Start on YouTube and Twitch. Let all the magic happen. Sometimes I reflect on this a lot, where I'm just like, yeah, I really can just broadcast what I'm doing, and people can watch everything unfold in real time. I want to point out, it's apparently day 28 in-game. I didn't realize that. I don't know, it's like, we really have, like, speed ran a decent chunk of the game. Because I honestly don't know what else is in the game. I have no idea what else we're going to be doing today. I also noticed that the game is frozen. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hi, Startacell. Hi, Blue. It's been a year. It will be a year on Halloween. So, basically, how I'm thinking this is going to happen is that we are going to wrap up when Slime Rancher 2 is going to end sometime next week. I don't know. It depends on how much we get done this stream. Hades 2, I'm not sure how long that'll take. And then there's Necess, that's going to be happening on Thursday, because that game's leaving early access. There is... I have no idea if I could squeeze this in, but I think I wanted to check out the Spooky mod for Terraria. Because I kind of found out about it maybe a month ago or so, and apparently there was a major update for it recently. So I was just like, oh, I should probably check that out. Yeah, it's like the perfect time to do so. And I think that would be, like, what I'd wrap up before the 1-year anniversary. I don't know if, like, I think I want to do one more Minecraft stream before then, too. Because I've just been neglecting that Forever World. But, that said, none of those games are what's happening right now. This is some more Slime Rancher 2. What I was doing recently, was I was just, like, moving around. I was just, like, feeding more of the slimes. And there's some more Gordos I need to feed. And there's some places I need to go to. So, I was also taking a look at the upgrades here, because I actually still needed some more wild honey. Because I wanted to get the dash boots. I'm also still looking for the next jetpack drive, because I honestly think that would be a very, very nice upgrade. And I also need one more storage cell to make the tank booster better. I doubt by the time we beat this game, we're going to have all the upgrades. But I don't really care about that at all. It's totally, it can't be that big of a deal. What is this, a tank guard? Yeah, as long as I don't die, that shouldn't be a problem. There's also, I believe, another item that I wanted to make, which was over here. It's this thing. So this is a radiant projector. So if we want to access the gray labyrinth areas, we need this thing. We need like, I don't know how many of these we need. First off, we need to start by getting a bunch of hunter plorts, which luckily in the last stream, we actually ended that stream by collecting hunter slimes. And we actually have them kind of sitting in a cage somewhere. I'm carrying a bunch of these. What is it, Ash? I'm carrying a bunch of these. I beat it. What exactly are you beating? Oh, modded Terraria, okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, congratulations. What were you, what mod was this? What were you playing? I honestly don't even recall you playing any of it. Playing this. I also keep forgetting which direction is the cage of hunter slimes. Because the thing is, they're hungry boys. They get really angry if they're not fed often enough. I'm also carrying a bunch of mint mangoes because it's a honey slime that I know we need to go feed. Alright, so we have 35 of these. That's honestly a lot for our purposes. That's like plenty. That's exactly 30. I'm gonna need that to increase the, tank capacity. You can never have enough. So thorium heavy carried? Yeah, there was a thorium video that came out just a couple days ago. I also marked a certain place on the map. Because apparently, there actually is something right here. You actually see it, like, right there. There's a little bit of a discoloration. There actually is something there. And I decided to look up where that was. There's something right here, where apparently we need to go here, and there's apparently a door that you need to feed certain plorts to. It's like, there are these things called plort doors. And if you feed it the plort of the slime it shows, you can access that door. So, I believe there were 3 different plorts I needed to grab. Which I wanted to go and bring that. I've never seen that area before. Yeah, we're going there. So I think I needed a magma plort. You cannot put those back in. I needed a magma plort, I needed a baddie plort, and then I needed something else. I think it was, yeah, here's a baddie plort. And did I actually save the page of where to do this? Because of course I didn't. Of course I didn't. Wait, give me a second. Like the first game? What do you mean? Well, yeah, there were plort doors in the first game. Okay, so you need Crystal, Boom, Tabby, and a... Oh, wow, you need 4 of these. Jesus Christ. Alright, so what I also need, I need a Tabby Plort, too. So let me make sure I've got everything. The Hunter Plorts need to go downstairs. I don't know. There's not much, like, farming we need to do. There's not much ranch work we have to do. I had a cool idea of how to come up with a magic system, and what would that be? Are we going, like, hard magic, or are we going, like, soft magic? You know what I mean? There's, like, hard magic where there's, like, actual concrete rules and limitations. Or there's just, like, do whatever the fuck you want kind of magic. Which, I don't know. That could be cool, too, sometimes. So, we need Crystal, Boom, Tabby, and Batty. Hard magic? Okay. So what exactly would that magic entail? So I need a crystal slime too. I think everybody here should be fed. Yeah, we also have a lot of these. We'll probably have to keep them stored for when the prices go back up again. Did I ever keep a Tabby Plort? I honestly think we could just find one while we're out there. I think we should be able to just find one while we're out there. So that shouldn't be that big of a problem. Do whatever magic you want sounds insane. It's like you have a Green Lantern ring on you at all times. Yeah, I guess to an extent it's kind of like that. The idea was to code a small-scale particle simulation, then add a new particle or a force that doesn't exist in real life, and then tinker with it until you have something cool. So there's kind of like chemistry to it. Who eats the fucking Q-berries? Was it you guys? Yeah, it was you guys. Honestly, we're actually starting to have a stock of these. We're starting to actually stock up on these. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm probably just going to get myself a... I'm just going to get myself a Tabby Plort out here. Kinda. That shouldn't be that hard to find one. But what I also need to do is head to, like, the northern mountain. Well, actually, where have I seen a blue... Where have I seen a Tabby Slime? I actually don't remember where I've seen one. Also, was this where the portal went? Yeah, it was. Oh, hey. Oh, they're feral. Alright, let's go this way. Do you know what neutrinos are? No, I don't. I do not know what that means. Oh, it's also raining here. Yeah, what is that? Yeah, I don't know. The to-do list doesn't really encapsulate any sort of, like, slime ranch work. Nothing that's related to farming. Because, honestly, everything on my ranch is already perfectly fine. I want to say we have pretty much everything we need to just kind of beat the game. Apart from, like, the crafting materials, like the... What are they called? There's, like, Radiant Ore. Radiant Ore, you need, like, a decent bit of it to open, like, these doors. Because you need to make these special, like... I don't really know what the word is. What are they called? I'll check later. So is that something over here? Was there something like behind a waterfall? There's apparently a teleporter somewhere out here. Presumably. I'm not quite sure where that would be. Looks like somewhere below, but that just looks like water. And I don't really want to jump down because I might end up accidentally losing all my stuff. They're basically particles that don't interact with 99.99% of other particles. They just fly around the universe freely doing nothing. So what, there's like some sort of essence in the air that people use for magic? Is that what you're trying to say? No, this is real? Oh, okay. Neutrinos are real. Okay. Okay, I actually don't know where the fuck this is. It's a hidden in the secret waterfall cave on the northern side of Ember Valley. Yeah, the map wasn't very clear. The map is it in a cave? That's what I'm imagining. It wasn't very clear. It says, like, the secret waterfall cave. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? I mean, there's a waterfall here. But there's nothing back here. It's just a bunch of slime sitting here. It's like, this looks like something that can open. But I don't really know where you would open this, if this is something that's meant to be open. A return portal will appear when the Saber Gordo is popped, linking back to the southern island of Ember Valley. It doesn't look openable to me. Maybe it's further down. Yeah, it's like over on this side just looks like water. And I don't really want to jump over here. Okay, there it is. I think this is what we're looking for. Alright, so this is what we're here for. Unfortunately, I do not have the tabby plort. So, tall amber cypress. Yeah, I don't know why I never used these. Like, I feel like I've seen several of these, and I just haven't, like, activated them, or bothered to. Yeah, so I need a tabby plort, which I don't have. It's like, I thought I would have found one on the way here. But I'm gonna need to go find one. I don't know, let me, when I find one, let me make sure I know what these guys eat. These guys eat meat, in case I need to feed one. I don't know, at least we know where it is. Ad moment. I like it when you guys tell me exactly when an ad happens. Okay, we back. I like it when you tell me exactly when an ad happens, but maybe that's because, like, if you're talking to me, you can't hear me when all of a sudden an ad starts playing. Okay, this is where tabby slimes can be found. You sack of shit. Alright, you guys gonna eat anything? There's gotta be a tabby plort just lying around, right? Yeah, got one. Alright, let's go open this. I don't know how I would have found that. I guess, like, I would have just had to have noticed it. I don't know, it's like, I knew there was, like, some other location. I knew there was some other location we could access. I just wasn't sure where the hell it was. And I honestly did not notice that waterfall at all. I had no idea that it had anything in it. Alright, let's just get all our energy back. The idea is that there are magical particles similar to neutrinos that fly around the universe. And that's what, like, people tap into for magic, or am I... Is that close to it? So what goes on here? Secret behind the waterfall. Kinda. Yeah, so this is whole snowy region. There's this whole snowy region down here. So it looks like you would also have needed a jetpack to get in here, too. And I think this area was added in one of, like, the first updates that were made was made for the game. Back when this game was released on early access. I kind of remember, because I actually have a thumbnail. I actually had a thumbnail I made that was for the update, but then I ended up never making the video. Which, that would have been awkward if I was just never able to find this island. Oh my god. like an entire snow area here. Magic particles don't do anything on their own, but it's like, I imagine you have to like mix them together. Like chemistry. Alright, I don't think I can reach that. I don't know, maybe that's like, maybe I come back through there from somewhere else. Yeah, so we have this whole other area to explore as well, before we go and do anything else. Alright, hello. GG log. What an amazing discovery. This glacier wasn't even here when I first came to the island. I'm not sure how that's possible, so I'm sending out additional drones to collect more data. In the meantime, I'm going to see if this snow is as fun as the stories I read as a kid. Also, I was carrying these mint mangoes to feed that honey slime. I wanted to go see what that was all about, but I just kind of didn't think about it. There's entirely new slimes we can find here as well. Oh, wow, this place is really pretty. Yeah, this place is really cool looking. Also, I would imagine this place is maybe permanently, like, in a state of, like, nighttime. That's what it appears to be like. What is that? Snowballs. Huh. Slime-approved way to have fun and chill out. I'm not sure if that does anything. I'm not sure if there's anything if that means anything. Is there any, like, exclusive vegetables and whatnot that I can collect? The idea is that they serve as a tiny chain-together conduits for normal real-life forces. It's turning into an FPS. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch to mouse and keyboard next. I have to switch into mouse and keyboard for this one. Whoa. This fucking Rainbow Road. What the hell is that? Perfect snowflake. They make all the other snowflakes feel jealous. What on earth would I need this for? Like, I haven't even seen any of these resources. I have no idea what we would need this for. I am kind of looking for a map. And I imagine there's probably some new Gordos that we can feed. I don't know, they wouldn't make an entire island and just put nothing on it. Wow. It's like a really nice sense of scale. Like, look at that. Oh, look at these, like, holographic trees, too. I don't know, I really like how I honestly like how this world looks a lot more than the first game. I honestly like the new areas in this game that were brought to this game compared to the old one. Finally, I've been watching too much anime waiting for you. Look, it's just been like, I just spent like a couple days off, alright? I don't know, I think I do need to like slightly catch up with what I was doing recently. Love the Aurora. Yeah, it is really pretty. I'm just like looking for the map though. Oh, there's one. I see one. I want to say this area has 2 maps. Ooh, are these guys new? No, that's also a crystal slime. They just look slightly different. That guy looks different. Saber slime. And a thundercluck hen. Alright, we have an entirely new slime we can grab. Let me also access the map. Alright, so that is half of this new area. So there's something over in the west. I was referring to the trees. Guarantee that they're called something similar. Oh. I don't know, we'll grab a couple of these guys. We'll keep a pen full of them. There's also some saber plorts. I don't know, we can keep like 5 or 6 of these guys. I don't know if there's any other guys we can keep here. Oh. Alright, there's a Gordo. This guy only eats meat. There's this thing down there. But he was in an entire area that seems separate from it. I'm under the impression that these guys eat thundercluck hens. So here is a saber slime. They eat thundercluck hens. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's also like 4 more slimes that we have yet to see in the game. It's a boom slime. I don't know, it's most unfortunate. They just gotta keep tossing us more Gordos that eat meat, apparently. I'm like, god damn it. So this looks like it just gives me a portal that goes all the way back to the main island. I don't know, I guess I'll just keep, I'll keep tabs on this. Sabers are like hunters in the newly created, in that newly created Largo's start as feral. Oh, they wanted those types of slimes? Because I believe we own a slime that's like that. It's feral if it's hungry. Yeah, I wonder what else is around here. I don't know, I'm mostly inclined to find the other map. And also, we'll keep collecting more meat, so we can keep feeding this Gordo. We'll try to find as many of these hens and chickens as possible. I just, like, I don't need these plorts. Oh, that's a normal pink slime. I noticed that they're covered in snow. That's kind of neat. Oh, there's 3 different types of slimes here. I don't want to be a part of this. Oh, what the hell is that out there? There's like a chest out there. Alright, I'm gonna take more of these perfect snowflakes. In case they actually do anything. Is that the other map right there? No, that's just like a glowing surface. I don't know, we'll follow the Rainbow Road. Alright? We can follow the yellow brick road. Oh! Oh, hi there. This is a hunter slime in there. Also, we should keep opening those treasure chests, because we need to... There's, like, specific items that we need for the upgrades. Slime Rancher, if you could combine up to 3 slimes instead of 2. Hey, there'd be a lot more combinations. But would that be overwhelming? I don't know, maybe. Well, I don't know. I think, like, some people would kind of, like, relish in the complexity. I feel like some people would like that. Like, come on, there's a lot more to live for on this island. You didn't have to do that. I think this place is nice. I wouldn't... This place can't be that bad. Come on. Alright, here's the other section of the map. Alright, so now we've seen everything. Now we can see everything. So we have one Gordo we can feed. I'm not sure if that's the only Gordo. I'm going to assume it's not the only one. Are these guys feral? Or no, that's just like a... Look at that. This is a Saber Phosphor Largo. Yeah, it's like, imagine if you could combine, like, different slimes into, like, one super slime. Well, I guess it would be, like, 2 unbalanced if you could combine every single slime into one. Or, I don't know, maybe later in the game it introduces ways to combine more than 2 slimes together. I don't know, I think, like, one of the most sophisticated genetic systems I've seen in a game just was, like, from Sonic Adventure, where they had, like, the Chow Garden. That was, like, surprisingly involved and surprisingly sophisticated of a genetics and breeding system for, like, a small, like, Tamagotchi-like creature than you would expect from a 3D platformer. I don't know. It's like, oh, what the hell is this? Oh, okay, I see. I don't see. That's really scary to commit to. All right. I have to, like, pay more attention. I was, like, looking, but then it started to, like, disappear, and I was like, oh, maybe I should actually think about what it looks like first. Well, it's like, you can walk on the Aurora itself. It's a platform you can walk on. Or it's something that you can only see at night. Oh. Oh. You know, I honestly thought that it was just permanently nighttime here. I did not realize I came here at night. I don't know. Apparently, is it like the North and South Pole? I believe the North and South Pole, some regions of them can be like permanently nighttime. They can be permanently nighttime. Up for like an entire half of like the normal year. That's what I thought at first. I don't know. I guess like we'll have to come back with more meat. Like we can bring as many painted chickens as they want. We could probably do that. Any other chickens here? I don't know. I'm not really sure who I'm gonna combine the saber with. There's still like a couple more slimes that I've yet to see. And I also still don't know if there's anything here that's worth like digging through. I'm not sure yet. Let me unlock more of these. Frozen Flame. It's like, it's nice to find more decorations, but I want to find more upgrade pieces. Because you can't upgrade your equipment, even with the resources, you can't upgrade your equipment until you find like that specific item that you can use to upgrade it. So like, there's like a jetpack drive, but I don't have the second one. There's like a second one you can find somewhere in the game. And I honestly believe those treasure pods are random. They dropped resources? I did not see them, my bad. What on earth is this? The slime fossil. If history could smile, it would look like this. See, like, there's all these new resources that I've never seen or have ever been asked to find in the game. So I'm like, are these actually used for anything? I don't know. Hi, guys. Excuse you. Ow. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's something I meant to find up here. Here's another pod. While waiting for the drones to finish collecting their data, I built a snowman. I had seen them before in books, and since I had an extra carrot, I figured it was worth a shot. I'm no sculptor, and I immediately took pity on my snowman. I was glad he couldn't talk. But then, as the hours passed, he looked even worse. It was midday, and the sun's rays were warming my cheeks. And then I realized why this place wasn't here before. Oh. I want to say I can make that. Alright. I didn't doubt myself at all there. Hi, what's up? I don't know if there's any other slimes up here. Ow. Oh, there's spikes on the ground. I don't know, maybe there's something at the top here. This game is all about exploration, you know? If it's even possible to get up there. Ooh. What is this? There's more feral slimes. What's going on back here? God damn it. LSD cave? Wait, what's up? Alright, got it. It's the Fisher of Forgotten Eyesight Part 2. Snowy teleporter. Alright, a set of 2 teleporters that allows travel between 2 locations of your choosing. Here's a Thunder Cluck. I don't know, maybe I'm just gonna have to keep these guys back in the... back home. If we're gonna, like, if we're gonna be able to feed this guy. That's goated. Is there something I meant to find in here? It just looks like a cave full of feral slimes. Something up there. Yeah, it's just full of... It's just a cave full of very angry slimes. Or no, is there something... yeah, there was something up here, actually. Ow. No, wait, no, this is just the chickens. Oh, wait, no, I was just looking at the... I was looking at the same pocket. I don't know, do these guys want... Do these guys also have roosters? Also, let me, give me a second. Let me, like, just minimize that window so I can... Because I want to be able to just see OBS when I'm like, playing. I don't know, I guess, like, what I can do is just take this back home. There's also a treasure pod down there. Alright, give me something I can use. Ice cube. I want more proper equipment. I don't know. As far as I can tell, Saber Slimes might be the only thing you can find out here. I'm not sure. We're going to continue to collect these hens, though. Let's keep this marked. I think, like, that only unlocks a fast travel point. That's the only reason we would ever unlock it. It's like, I want to say that there was a call you were meant to get by one of the characters that kind of told you about this area. That, like, hinted about this area. But I honestly was not paying attention when I read it, so I just kind of forgot about it. I just kind of ended up forgetting that I was told about it. I forgot what I was talking about regarding magic. Your content is too riveting. What, me just walking around and sucking up slimes? Like I said, I think we're pretty close. I honestly don't know what it takes to just get to the end of the game. I wasn't really sure, because we've already beaten, like, the economy. We've already beaten the economy. We can basically buy whatever the hell we want. I think making those teleporters and making those, like, devices to unlock the labyrinth doors is the next thing I want to look into. I just wanted to show this area because I was like, I knew we were able to find this area somehow. I knew there was a way to get to this area. I just couldn't figure out how. First I want to just stop by here. I'm gonna stop by here, and I'm just gonna feed him the chickens that I have. Then we'll come back later. I legit thought you would have to go through the mainland. Well, no, it's like, this is one of the only locations I've seen where you actually have to take a teleporter from the Ember Valley. I don't know, I want to say this opens a portal that takes you back to the mainland. I want to say this portal opens up a mainland portal. Or, like, it opens up a portal that takes you somewhere back here, and then it allows you to go, like, here really easily. I don't remember. But all I know is that I was like, I probably never would have found this island if I didn't look it up. I mean the mainland. On the one on the left side of the map? Wait. I legit thought you would have to go through the mainland. I meant the mainland. Well, like, there's no... As far as I know, there's no gateway here on this island that takes you up there. But however, I'm assuming that this is going to be a portal that takes me all the way back here somehow. That's what I'm kind of thinking is going to happen. What did I miss? We just explored an entirely new island. Where the hell is this slime? The gigantic clouded area in the lower left of the island that you're at now? Yeah, I honestly don't know what this is, or if this is anything. When I saw a picture of the map of the game, I didn't see anything here. Like, I want to say, despite that looking like something, there's actually nothing there. I want to say we have it pretty much there's like one other area that's beyond the entire game that we have to go to that involves the labyrinth. That involves the labyrinth, but I don't have it unlocked yet. That's pretty much it. DLC opportunity moment? No, they don't roll like that. As far as I know. As far as I know, they don't roll like that. I keep looking in the wrong spot. And I'm grateful that they don't, because I don't know. It's like... I guess it's like, it totally depends on if the DLC is substantial enough to be charging money for it. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, I don't think I'd ever do DLC cosmetics. I don't think I'd ever do that. I don't think I'd ever do something like that. It's fine to make expansions for your game, but when it's just like a piece of clothing that you probably could have just made unlockable in the game, I don't know. It's just kind of stupid. And it's always been kind of... I've always thought it's been stupid. What did you do with your day off? I honestly just relaxed. I visited my grandma. I went out with my dad. It was his birthday. Maybe not DLC, but more like a content update. Yeah, that's probably what they do. It was my dad's birthday. If you thought I was old, you gotta be my dad. He's ancient. Chemistry? Yeah, I got to sit at, like, I got to go out to lunch with my dad, and my sister got a job offer, and now I'm the only person sitting at that table without a job. So yeah. So yeah, it wasn't exactly the most convenient moment to go visit my dad. Suffering. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it is what it is for now. It's just like, it's like, I think I mentioned that in December, it's gonna get even more inconvenient. Where the fuck was this tiger slime? I was like, how did I end up all the way down here? I was like, he's all the way up there or something, and I was like looking for a way to get up. I was like, where the fuck was this? So yeah, if I don't find something by December, then I'm not really sure what the fuck I'd even do at that point. I don't know, it's like my mom is allowing me to, like, stay here, but I'm like, I don't want to do that. I was like, I've been like ready to get out of here like a year ago or so. But I just did it. I wasn't like able to financially support myself yet. That was the problem. I just wasn't able to financially support myself yet, so I couldn't leave. Barking dog with certain gases mixture. God fucking damn it. I was like, I don't remember. Where the fuck, how do I get up there? I think it was this way. And then I think I scale up this direction. Something like this? I don't know, maybe I need to put a teleporter up there, because I clearly can't remember how to get up there. So it wasn't through the cave. I want to say it was like this way. Actually, what is this over here? Ooh. That gave me a snooze bench. Alright, that takes me back up here. You use the Aurora bridges to get up? Oh, did I? I guess that's why it seems much harder to get back up there. Yeah. Okay, so you'd only be able to do this at night. Alright. Alright, whatever. So let me just go back home then. Yeah, this is a location that it's only ideal to come here at nighttime. Now, it's kind of a long trip to walk back. However, I think on the way back, I want to feed that honey slime. Because I've got what I need to feed him. Oh, wait. He's all the way down there. God damn it. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to walk all the way back. Fuck. I don't know, was there a teleporter that... No, I don't have a teleporter out here. Alright, just lift me out. Yeah, it's like you would have never known this was here. Oh, it's like it would have been very hard to notice. Or like, imagine discovering this on your own. You would have been so surprised. But then again, like I said, I want to say there was a call message that actually told us about this location. Oh wait, there's a spot there. Oh right, we unlocked that. We went out of our way to unlock that in a previous like episode. What is this? Actually, I need this. Shit. I can't really... I want to save these chickens. What the hell is that? A pomegranate. I don't know, another vegetable I hadn't seen before. That is sketchy as fuck. All right. I guess like now I know I can make that. All right, good shit. I don't even know how to pronounce that chemical. Oh, hi guys. Don't mind me. All right, let's just head back to base. I like how I also came back here at nighttime. It's like I could have totally taken the Aurora Bridge back. But I don't know, I think I'm gonna walk back. The thing is, when I saw these Thundercluck hens, I'm going to assume there's like a Thundercluck rooster. So I have no way to actually like make more of these guys. I don't actually have a way to breed more of these guys, if that's the case. Not to mention, is everybody here upset or is everybody here getting fed? Oh my goodness. Danny gives his viewers heart attacks, episode 18,000. Okay. Come on, we've only been streaming live for a year. It's only been a year. Also, I guess these hens we could just continue to feed the other guys with. Oh, this is the cave. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go and make a spot for the Thundercluck hens. I don't know, there's nothing else we're spending this money on. Actually... well, how are we looking on the upgrades? Do I still not have any upgrades for things? Oh yeah, I never got the wild honey. We still need more. You must be giving out a lot of heart attacks then? I think there's a playlist. Oh shit. I don't know why. Whenever I press the back buttons on this controller, which a lot of modern controllers now have this like these two back buttons, for some reason it causes my controls to freak out. Yeah, you see what it's doing? I'm not touching anything. Have you gotten a chance to beat the Cataclysm bosses, buddy? I don't think All the Mods 10 is continuing. I don't know. I just didn't feel like continuing. I just really didn't feel like it. What is the... so this takes primordial oil, so we can actually make the power core. We should make this power core. Yeah, there's actually a lot of nice upgrades here. Extra tank. You need a ringtail plort. Alright, let me go and, let me go and check on these guys. I also think I need to pull some of these out. Yeah, there's, like, way too much in here. These guys are also just out of food. I feel that it should continue sometime later. Really? We need 336 walnuts for a multi-block? What the fuck are you playing? Alright. Is that gonna calm you all down? Why are they still getting angry? Just go and eat. This is Greg Tech? Well, yeah, I know it's Greg Tech, but like, what is going on that needs walnuts? Alright, so there's some more mangoes. And then I'm gonna need to open an entirely new space for Thundercluck hens. And then we're gonna need spring grass. We'll just get high walls while we're at it. Elder collector. We'll get the uncollector, why not? Yeah, I'm under the impression we're gonna need actual, like, roosters for this. And then we're also gonna need, like, a place for the saber slimes. How the hell did you get out? Or were you, like, just a natural chicken wandering around? There are normal chickens somehow getting into this pen. That's really weird. Walnuts into seed oil used to make sealed wooden parts for a brewery multi-block? Sure. Oh, also I gotta go check something. It's like, I don't really have a way to check the recipes, like, on the fly. I don't know, as far as I know, that's the only place where I can check the recipes. Or is there, like, blueprints? Oh, wait, never mind, there is. Let me check on some of the snowy teleporters. When will you become Danny super handsome? I don't know, eventually. When will I have my be careful who you make fun of in middle school moment, where I'm suddenly, like, more handsome than I was then? Well, I honestly think I don't look that different from, like, middle school. Honestly, if I pull out my phone right now, what is the oldest picture I have on my phone? What is the oldest picture of myself I have on my phone? It's probably like a really shitty picture. Because like, I don't know, I never maintained an Instagram valid user. I never maintained an Instagram. So it's just like, because I never felt that I was a photogenic person. Ew, what the hell is it? What am I doing with my hair in this picture? Also, what happened to my lip in this picture? Like, come on, this is from 2017. That is from 2017. What happened to, what am I doing with my hair in this picture? Ew. That's disgusting. Dude, like, do you see it? I look exactly the same. I look exactly the same. It's so weird. Do I have my high school ID? I do. So I have an even older picture of me. That was before I wore glasses consistently. That was before I consistently wore glasses. If it wasn't for my dad, our trip to Europe would have just been of the land. Oh, you went out to Europe? It's the same picture. Danny's super old. Dude, I honestly don't think I've aged very much. Well, honestly, I think, like, maybe when I turned 16, I stopped looking that different as I aged. In my opinion. I'm also looking at this thing, this snowy teleporter. Oh, I see. So it takes slime fossils. Which, like, that's a very useful item, by the way. That's a very useful item. Snowy teleporter. I was, like, hoping we get a two-way teleporter somewhere. Super unk. Like, I'm gonna be honest, you've aged gracefully? Yeah, so far I have. And then, like, I think, like, for Asian people, it's normally, like, sometime in your 60s or your 70s. That's when you suddenly, like, age that's when suddenly all the years catch up to you in the span of, like, half a year. It'll be like that, which I suppose, like, I accept it. You could probably only make one set of snowy portals. Oh, that would stink. But I guess that would make sense. So there's I think, like, I wanted to make these. So this takes buzz wax. This takes primordial oil. These two portals would be very important. Yeah, buzz wax. There's a yellow return portal, a red return portal. I honestly can make these. I don't know, I think one of them takes honey, which is not... Honey was not exactly easy to get. So show me the warp tech. Yeah, so we already have a yellow return portal. Red return portal takes more primordial oil. And then this is, we can make this really easily. So we now have a blue return portal. So Ember Valley portal, we'll need buzzwax, and we'll need... Well, we probably should make these. We probably should make these. Also, what we should make... Advanced Gordo Snare. I don't know if we'll need that. These things seem nice. I would love to have these, but I don't have the recipes for them. It was this thing over here that we wanted. My distillery is now a purple and black textureless block. I don't know if we're gonna get to quantum drones. I don't know if I'm gonna get to that. But, I have 5 drone station modules. So, Radiant Projector. This device can help restart long dormant devices in the Great Labyrinth. Hunter Plora, it takes Silky Sand and some more Nubucks. So we can make 3 of these, it looks like, if I get enough Silky Sand for it. I'm trying to remember where exactly we found Silky Sand. It was somewhere. And I believe we asked this question before. We definitely asked this question before where silky sand could be found. Is everybody in here happy? Oh, fuck. Okay, so we should actually be, like, pulling this stuff out. Honestly, I might start, like, stuffing some of this in, like, the research. In, like, the research station. Because, like, this is getting out of hand. I also think honey plorts are used. Flutter plorts, I also believe, are used for things. Also, these guys look really hungry. Is something the problem? Is something like a problem? Oh, right. These guys only eat mint mangoes. I don't know. We definitely had more that we could go get. Yeah, we'll stuff these downstairs. Yeah, hopefully I continue to look this way. Well, honestly, I don't know. I think, like, over the years, I've never really liked my hair, but I've kept it shorter because I think I prefer it shorter anyway. I mean, like, you saw in that old image, when I grow out my hair, it looks really ugly. In fact, I probably have some older videos, and maybe some videos from a couple months ago, where I just, like, kind of grew out my hair a little, and it just didn't look good. I just didn't think it looked good. Alright, grab some more of this. I don't know, we can even store this in the silo if we want. And maybe I should go check, like, if there's anything that's, like, we can get money for. Yeah, but these flutter plorts do need to be tossed inside the system. Yeah, actually, let me check. How's the economy looking? Ooh. Actually, try upgrading your jetpack. Yeah, that was, like, the one upgrade I was thinking of doing. It is a crystal. It's a crystal plort day. The stocks are up. I should probably take advantage of that right now. And your energy bar? Yeah, I think both. The energy bar is also, like, not terribly difficult to upgrade. Price immediately drops. I still don't know when the price, like, transitions. Is it, like, at dawn or is it, like, at midnight? Is it, like, at midnight or something? I have no idea. I thought it was midnight? Okay, so we have the entire day for it to be this way. Alright, so there's also baddie plorts. I'm noticing that plort is very expensive right now. We do have, like, we have, like, the max number of baddie plorts. I should grab these. However, I also believe baddie plorts are used for things, too. I don't know, it's more just, like, we have so many of these plorts, and I just don't actually, I'm just unable to... I just don't care to pull it out and sell it. I bet drones could probably help you with this. I just don't care. Anyways, magic? What about the magic? I don't know. I think, like, for me, it's like... I think, like, I have a mostly soft magic system. Where it's just, like... There's, like, a certain energy that's, like, within humans that some humans have. And it's a gateway to abilities some would consider unnatural. And it's, like, it ranges from, like, simple elemental, like, manipulation to, like, some more niche stuff. Well, it's like most of the abilities, they're kind of like Green Lantern. It's kind of like Green Lantern, where it's like they can shape this energy to what they want, and they can, like, make weapons and stuff. God damn it! I did the thing again. I did the thing again where I press the back button and it causes, like, the controller to go crazy. I don't know why it does that. What does it take to make another power core? So we need more primordial oil. Person can chain particles of magic together and then move many energy types across the connection. I don't know, you're gonna need to, like, write entire textbooks devoted to the science behind this. So we need one more wild honey, but then we also need a jetpack drive, which I've not seen. I haven't seen another one. So there's also ringtail plorts, which we actually have, but we need a vac tank too. Let me go check out... Let me go check out, like, the slimes up this way. I'm also gonna toss these in the system. I should have checked that. You're just gonna watch the riveting gameplay of me storing things in the science lab. Fuck! I did it again! God damn it! I did it again where I pressed that button. Fuck! Stop it! God damn it! The energy types would all be real-life energies, like linear or rotational, kinetic, or temperature. Like thermal energy. I think thermal is the word you're looking for. Yeah, I gotta avoid pressing those buttons. Also, I need to go check this because I'm getting, like, a lot of calls. Alright, hello. Would you rather be slightly good at a big thing or really good at more niche part of that thing? I guess, like, really good at a specific niche. Like, I think I think you could still find, like, work being very good at something very specific. You could probably find good work doing that. I was up all night trying to synthesize. I guess it depends on what that niche thing is. I was up all night trying to synthesize the perfect gift for you. Alright. Hey, a green return portal. I have something for you. Created a blueprint of a key, a special archive key for drones you've been finding. If any archival data exists in them, this should be the way to access it. Drone archive key. I say should because I actually have no idea, but if those dreams are from the pages of my own journals, well, this key is how I would access their archives, if I ever built anything like them. I know this hardly makes any sense, but I need you to try it. If it works and an archive exists and it somehow allows you to understand what's happening on that island more than you do now, well, I'm happy to be able to help you. I kinda owe you one still, right? Oh, I didn't say that. Just make the stupid key and don't tell me yet if it works or not, idiot. Oh, fuck, I pressed the button again. God damn it. Because if it does, I really don't think I'm ready to deal with that. Later, Tater. Good luck. Alright. Like, being good at cooking, but being really good at making drinks? Being really good at making drinks would be kind of neat. Alright, is this another gift? Keep handing me more shit. Not decorations, other things. Rock clump. Thank you for the pile of rocks. Hello, person. Chickens. Alright, cool. In the Slimepedia, show me the... So that takes buzzwax, but more wild honey. Okay. Also, we'll need to find a place to put this blue return portal. And then we also have a fabricator. Did that say something about, like, plugging this in somewhere? What did that say? Oh, drone archive key. Utilizes Miles Tech decryption algorithms to unlock archived logs on research drones. Should I give in to reason and move to Twitch? I feel less special if I do, but the chatting experience sucks here. That's what people normally have done. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but I really don't care which one do you guys use. Like, I don't know. I still have people watching the videos. So it's not a big deal if people don't watch the YouTube streams. So it's like, it's like, I could be one of those YouTubers that streams on Twitch, but then I make YouTube videos. I could be like that. But then again, it's like, I need a place to store the VOD, so I have the live tab. But I don't know. It's like, I wasn't sure if anybody had, like, or took any issue to the idea. To, like, the idea of me, what's it called? To the idea of me, like, making live streams, but then, like, making videos of said live streams, and both of said type of video appear on your sub feed. That's what I did. Unfortunately, YouTube isn't as good in terms of latency. You do love me either way. Am I your special boy? You are one of them. You are of many. You are of many of the people I value in my audience, and I appreciate that you bothered to interact at all, to any extent. It gives the live streams more purpose when people actually talk. Otherwise, it's more of just me recording a video, but, like, you can actually watch me do it in real time. Because honestly, when no one's watching the stream, I'm just talking to myself anyway. Let's move the kick, better emotes. Do we gotta open that can of worms? Can you read my message before the last one? If you make a connection between your hand and some nearby object, if you tried to move your hand, the object would move, and your hand would stay still. Interesting. Jellies in a coat is sus? Oh, it's like, I thought they were just giving me gifts. No ads? Are there no ads on Kick? Are you serious? That's surprising. How on earth do they make money? How on earth do these guys make money? What exactly are they doing to make money then? Oh, right, I need ringtail plorts stored in here. I need a fire plort. Oh, fire plorts. That's different from a boom plort. So I've heard from a very horse. Ayo, chill, Grox memes. Yeah, let me go get the ringtails. And then we'll also maybe sell some of like that other type of plort. Okay, that's getting very full. There's too many of them in there. There's too many phosphor plorts. I don't know. Let's see how much these sell for. Like, what's going on here? 22. Kalel Difficult. Welcome to the stream. Hi. I'm just playing more Slime Rancher 2. See, I have no idea if this will be the final stream. I still think there's like a decent bit that we have to do. What would I have to do to become an extra special boy? I don't know. You would have to be here pretty much every time. You would have to be here pretty much every stream. And then we'd have to get to a point where there's like a decent number of people on YouTube. And that's when I recognize, hey, it might be convenient to keep you as a moderator. That's normally what happens. That's normally how it happened. That's how Corruptify and Tyler became moderators. It was like, there were decent people watching the stream at the time, and I was like, Corruptify, you're here all the time. You can just be a moderator, I guess. I don't know, it just kind of happens. I don't know, I used to run like a server for a mobile game called Blockheads back in like 2015, and I would get questions like that all the time when I would run it. They'd be like, can I be a moderator? Can I be an administrator? And I'm like, what exactly do you offer that is gonna allow you to do that? That's what happens there. I would like to be a moderator. See, the thing is, if everybody's a moderator, then no one is. All right? I have to be very picky about it. Well, to be fair, there actually is. Are any of my Twitch moderators? No, Blue's there. Blue's in the chat. So for now, if like if we start to see more people in like Twitch or on YouTube, to the point where I'm like, oh, maybe we should have like more than one moderator. Then like, you know what? I'll do it. I don't know. And it's like, if one moderator, I love Slime Rancher, especially the second one. I do really like the second one. I don't know. It's like, I think I like the environment more. I like the vibe of the second one more. The first one is like a more stereotypical ranch. But this, I like the more like mysterious, mystery island kind of vibe here. What was I planning on doing? I think I wanted to go down here. We want to go down here and feed this guy. I completely forgot to. Let me also go... Let me grab some of, like, the food on the ground, because, like, it's a waste of food if I leave it like this. How are these guys doing? These guys are still getting fed. You guys are out of heartbeats. Actually, do you guys eat heartbeats? Wait, which of the guys that eat heartbeats? Insane work. You eat Q-berries. So, like, you're already eating what you're supposed to be eating. Was it you guys? I subscribed? Hi, Sebi. Thanks. Was it you? Yeah, okay, it is these guys. Yeah, thanks for the subscription. Heartbeats are rock? Okay. Sorry, I lost track because the silo was empty. I just couldn't remember. So, by process of elimination, that means the bats eat the cabbages. Rock eats them? Yeah, thanks. I don't know, it's like, I've been exploring a lot, so I've kind of neglected the farm. I kind of neglected the ranch a little. So I kind of completely forgot what these guys ate. Cabbage is the rabbit ones. Well, I want to say these guys also eat these. Yeah, these guys also eat these. Yeah, they don't care about these, but, whatever. It's like, I wasn't feeding the cabbages to anybody else. I need to go get more mint mangoes because I need to go feed that honey slime. He gives a total of $1,000 to anybody who subs. Dude, at that point, I just go bot them. I just go like I'd use a sub bot at that point. Who's paying $1,000 to someone just to sub? Remember when people used to do sub for sub? Do people still do that? Like, you know the ones. They're like, I will give you a shout out if you subscribe to my channel. And it's like a way to artificially boost their numbers. It's a way to like artificially boost their subscriber count. And it's like really lame when they do that. I need to go pick up some more mint mango. It was over this way. It's really lame when people do that. I don't know if they're common anymore. YouTube's changed. YouTube's changed. We do things differently around here. Well, not like... Well, I haven't changed much. I still kind of make videos the same way. Well, it's more like I stream now. I stream now. That's a different... Follow for follow was a super common thing on Scratch. Yeah, I figured it was called follow for follow. Well, like, what kind of clout are you getting when you're making games on Scratch? I don't know. What kind of games are people making on Scratch? They making any of that good shit? Let's just go to this portal. I don't have any meat. Son of a bitch. I don't know, I haven't used it in a while. Have you been like messing with any game engines recently? It's like, it's never too late to give it a shot. I've been using Unity. You know we've been using Unity. We recently completed the Unity game. Recently. We had like a week's worth of let's make a game. So theoretically, like technically I can say that I spent a week making a Unity game. But it wasn't anything terribly sophisticated, but I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud of how it turned out. And I'm honestly, like, as I am messing around, I'm like messing around with some stuff for the next game we're working on. And I'm honestly really excited for what it's gonna be. As a rancher, I can confirm that I don't carry a giant gun everywhere. I am kind of excited for the next Unity game that we're gonna be working on. Because it's like a prototype for the game. It's gonna be like a prototype for the game that I've been thinking of making. I want to keep playing Greg Tech, and between that and in college, I don't really have time. Yeah, you just started college, didn't you? You just started college. You're on that life. Yep. Do you have like, are you in a dorm? Do you dorm alone? Do you dorm solo? Or do you live the life of like, do you live that roommate life? Or do you room with like someone you know? Are you like rooming with, no, I still live with my parents? Is this community college? Or am I prying a little too deeply? Yes? Oh, okay. Yeah, my dad's a professor at a community college here in Chicago. I'm fine with sharing. Alright, so where is this honey slime at? I don't know, was there anything around here that I needed while I was here? Next up is Super Dan Adventures. Well, it's like, I honestly don't know how to implement microtransactions into a video game. When I finally get a job as a game developer, if I learned how to effectively insert microtransactions into like a video game, it's like if no other company wants to take me, then I suppose I'll follow the dark path instead. I'm not exactly a content creator. I'll make them all regret it by joining the dark side, and I only make exploitative gambling games. Adult gaming. Imagine the money you'd make with a crappy mobile game. I also understand exactly what makes a mobile gamer tick. I know exactly how it works. Just spam games out? I know exactly how it works. And it's honestly, it's like a page worth of tricks that like work really, really well on the right people. So I don't know, but the thing is, I'd also have to like learn how to make mobile games. But like Unity has support for that kind of stuff. Unity does actually support the creation of it. Just work with some big game developers. Yeah, I'd love to. I'd love to. But it's always like, we filled the position. We're not looking at, we don't care about your application. They like ghost me or something. They like ghost me or some shit. It sucks. That reminds me, did you watch the base tour that I posted? I watched a bit of it. I don't remember much of it. But you made far more progress than I ever could hope to make. Not to mention, it's just like Greg Tech just wasn't working properly for me and my friend Joel. Honestly, we might like, we might like go into a different like Greg Tech style. I was gonna ask him. I was gonna ask Joel about it, but we actually went into like a Factorio phase. We went back into like our Factorio phase. All right, there we go. Oh, thank God. I was honestly scared we wouldn't have enough. Alright. Fight to the death for that one remaining mint mango. What the hell is this? What is this? Oh, there's another plort. There's another plort door. See, I don't really know what these doors lead to. But, like, now I know how to come back. Now I know what these are. I really don't know why I wasn't, like, doing these while I was finding them. Yeah, I now understand what these are. So both of these are phosphor plorts. They haven't added netherite horse armor yet, but they added nautilus armor from iron to netherite. So what, you can make netherite nautilus armor? I don't know. I guess, like, at some point we'll need to do a Forever World stream where I engage with absolutely zero of the content that's been added in the new update. I suppose it would do me some good. Alright, so what, was there anything else around here that I needed? How about some warp tech? So we can have a blue portal now. There's a market link, refinery link. It was here where you could view the recipes for stuff. Oh, so this snowy teleporter takes a saber plort. Okay. So what does it take to make these? We need primordial oil, and then we also need buzzwax, which I believe buzzwax can be found here. We can find buzzwax here on this island, I think. In fact, there's buzzwax right over there. Or actually, no, is that honey? Just look at the snapshots that come out every once in a while. Come on. Damn you. God damn it. Hold on, let me concentrate. Honestly, I felt like we could not find honey at all last time we did this. Spears are broken as hell. Well, yeah, isn't it like the farther or faster you run, like the more damage it'll deal upon impact? Was that how it worked? Something that's like, something that sounds really, like, really cool. Hi, Tyler, welcome back. Just playing some more Slime Rancher. Oh, we need to find our way up there. We need the honey. Or maybe it alternates. Maybe it, like, alternates. Like, on some days it'll give us honey, some days it gives us wax. I'm not entirely sure. Or whatever. You didn't fall for it? What were you saying? W ads, I got an iPhone 17 Pro Max ad. What, for the next phone that is, like, almost identical to the phone that you already have? Why would anyone want that? I don't know, this OnePlus Nord that I own, this phone is meant to last me for the next 10 years of my life. This phone is meant to last for the next 10 years. Identical to my iPhone 6. See, like, what I need to do, or it's like, what I found out is, in a couple days, in like 3 days, support for Windows 10 is done. There is not going to be any more support for Windows 10. Which is slightly unfortunate. I've used Windows 11, and I guess it's like whatever. It's like whatever, I suppose. I don't know. It's like, it's not like Windows 8. It's no Windows 7, but it's no Windows 8. The 17 Pro Max has good changes. Well, like, how much does it cost? What's, like, the trade-in value? Well, what's the trade-in value? Like, I imagine you can't just, they're not gonna make you just straight up buy a new phone. It's more like, not like buy a new phone at full price. It's like, if you own the previous phone, it gives you, like, a trade-in deal. Which I think my OnePlus was also like that. I have an iPhone 8 Plus. My OnePlus was like that too, where it was just like, oh, yeah, hand in your current OnePlus device, and we'll, like, give you, like, some money back. And then it's like, hey, buy, like, the new OnePlus, which is, like, expensive, but the OnePlus Nord does everything I need it to do, and it's also really, really cheap. It's also surprisingly cheap. So I'm like, why the fuck would I use the other thing? Why the fuck would I use the, why the fuck would I buy the other Nord? I don't need 16 gigabytes of RAM. I remember seeing, like, ads for like, someone buying a Samsung Galaxy device just for gaming, which I was like, I think we've lost the plot here of what phones are meant to do. I don't know. I guess it's also, I guess it also has to do with, like, there's less handheld gaming devices nowadays. Because like back in the 2000s, people were making handheld gaming devices all the time. Before smartphones really started to take over in that case. The base model is now a better buy than the Pro, but the Pro for the people who actually need it is really good. I'm waiting until my internet gets good to watch, so be right back. All right, that's fine. My laptop only has 16 gigabytes. Well, yeah, 16 gigabytes is pretty much all you need. Okay, I'm confident that it's like, if you want beeswax, you need to extract, like, the honey from a hive, and then it starts giving you beeswax afterwards. I don't know, I just don't remember this honey being here. I just don't remember it being there. Like, I remember flying around and being like, where the hell is the honey at? So here's the yellow. Here's our yellow home portal. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh wait, no, never mind. Here's some wax. I actually needed a bit more. Basically, beyond Xbox Series, will not be another console but handheld. Wait, what? What is Xbox getting into the handheld consoles now? I don't know. I guess like it sounded to me like recently Xbox was about to drop out of the console wars, quote unquote. My laptop also has 16, but that's really good. 16 gigabytes of RAM is perfectly fine. I have 32, which is maybe overkill, but I do like specific things on my computer that you wouldn't understand. Like 8K quality pornography. Sadly, the CPU is less than optimal, but I guess we could overlook that. Yeah, I guess. Well, it depends on like the bottleneck. What do you mean by that? Xbox, well, if we're talking about like handheld, I was like, is Microsoft like just walking away from consoles in general? Is there not going to be another Xbox? Xbox will now get handheld instead of big consoles. Oh, that's a shame. Well, you know what? In my basement, I found an Xbox 360. I don't know, maybe my cousin used to own it, or maybe my uncle used to use it, but I now have an Xbox 360 on me. And, like, I have a controller that probably still works with it. I don't know, I would imagine, like, older controllers are backwards compatible with it. Or maybe you could find some. You render 8. Yeah, you need to see all the detail. Every little bit of detail counts, all right? Every pixel counts. We don't slack. We only make the highest we only watch the highest quality porn. I only watch the highest quality. Yeah, tentacle hentai. And it's also like I use the 60 frames per second interpolation. That's what I do. I do that to my porn. That's what I do to my hentai. I'm one of those assholes that takes like an anime clip and interpolates it into 60 FPS, even though it's not meant to be viewed that way. And the smoothing makes it look really uncanny. I'm that guy. Yeah, honestly, I'm very confident that it's more like you collect the honey, and then it becomes wax, and then you collect more wax, and then you recollect the wax, and then you get honey out of it. It's good that we have both, though. I edited a 5-hour VOD for a friend once it handled it well. But it wasn't doing well. Yeah, it's like it's rendering with your GPU and your CPU. It's rendering with like your CPU or something. Or I don't know. Is it like, do you have integrated graphics, or do you have a dedicated GPU? Does your laptop have a dedicated GPU, or is it like integrated graphics on the CPU? Honestly, I'm just gonna go take the yellow portal back. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything else around here I need. I just needed the honey and the wax. I didn't see any other hives I could collect from. So this is probably all we need. Sadly, we can't grow this stuff. Oh my god. That's a lot of sludge. Ooh, I missed one. Alright, better the other slimes than me. I'll use this opportunity to steal all the resources. Alright, integrated? Yeah, okay, I would imagine that probably, like, destroys the performance of your computer. Not to mention, the rendering is probably gonna be really slow. It's probably gonna be really slow at that speed. It's either gonna slow down your computer or just be, like, slow in general. Alright, let's just go back home. We'll find another place to put this portal. Not exactly sure where I'll put it. I'm also kind of thirsty. I'm also a little thirsty. Why is this also this is also taking a really long time to load? Alright, is nobody like, have they not resorted to cannibalism yet? Thank God they haven't. Alright, they're running out of mint mangoes. There's still plenty of cabbage in there. There's less Q berries. Can you read the message above the integrated one? I edited a 5-hour VOD for a friend. Once it handled it well, but it wasn't doing very well. Well, like, I think I already read that message, didn't I? Also, we have an extra honey slime. Chat went silent? Did they now? I have an Xbox One S. That's like the digital one, right? That's like the one with the, that's like the one that doesn't take in a disc. Yeah, it was a valid user. I did read that message, didn't I? Don't gaslight me. I was like, I definitely read that message. No, not that one. What is it? What, the one about the tentacle porn or about the 8K porn? Or sadly, the CPU is less than optimal, but I guess we'd overlook that. My laptop also has 16 gigabytes, so it's really good. Base model is now a better bot. Okay, that's about like the iPhone conversation we had. Sorry, I'm not really sure. You'll have to retype that message. I'm not sure which one it is. I'm not sure which message was the one you wanted to call my attention to. Mine actually did take an Xbox One S. Or mine actually did. My Xbox One S takes a disc. Did it? Really? Hentai tier list. Oh, I guess that message didn't pass by. Hentai tier list? I don't know. It's like... You know what? We're not having this conversation. Forget it. We're not having this conversation. I'm not having this one. I'm gonna pass on this one. I veto this conversation. What were we talking about? I needed to toss this honey and wax into the research station because like we were looking. The entire reason we collected this was because we needed some new upgrades. We need entirely new upgrades. Watch the video live, but it's only on your side. All right, so let's primordial oil. I completely forgot to go buy that, or no, go find that. Shit. Extra tank. We still don't have a vac tank. We have pretty much everything for the jetpack drive, except like for the new jetpack upgrade, except the jetpack drive. We can also get the dash boots, however. So that increases that. So we'll need to get more wild honey later. Honestly, until we find the jetpack drive, I don't really care. There's also lava dust for the tank guard to preserve missing stuff. We can also get the pulse wave. We get the pulse wave, but that is notoriously useless. There's another heart module here. You would need another heart cell. Yeah, I want to get a power core. I think we need to go find some primordial oil. Why does the game just freeze? Jesus. What about the microchip drive? It takes plorts that I don't have. So it takes a fire plort and more jellystone. I'm probably not going to make this for now. Let me also go up here. I want to check on like the chickens. Because I'm under the impression the thunder chickens, the thunder hens don't actually like breed. They don't. Yeah, there's still 5 in here. Oh, these guys are like really hungry. I kind of forget like I don't know if there's like a way to automatically feed them. Wait, can I actually hold on? I gotta check something. Can we put like... Oh, shit. Okay, you can. They're hens. Yeah, I was like, we need a thunder rooster, which I have not found yet. Not to mention, I need to grab a bunch of these guys for the Gordo out over here. That's the only way we're gonna be able to feed this guy. I'm guessing they just breed regular roosters. Really? Egg? Was that important? There's a painted chick. No, it's just a chick. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck was that? My computer froze for a second. I was like, what the fuck was that? The stream is still fine, right? Why does it happen during this game? What is that all about? I don't know. Do they actually breed with roosters, or do you need like an actual? Do you need like an actual? Is there like a electro variant of this? I have no idea. Painted ones breed with regular roosters? Okay, so I guess we can assume that roosters just breed with everybody. Fucking sluts. What's your problem? Oh god, there's way too many plorts in there. Jesus Christ. Oh right, I do need to bring these phosphor plorts to those doors. I should probably bring those two. You've got mail? Yeah, I know. What's that sound effect for like in Elmo's world on Sesame Street? When like Elmo has mail? It's like the "you've got mail" or like what how did that sound? That's what that reminded me of. I don't know. How many people watched Sesame Street when they were younger? The problem is Sesame Street was always on when you were in school. So you never actually got to catch an episode of Sesame Street. I think the phosphor doors are just shortcuts. Oh, okay. I don't know. I wasn't really sure how important the phosphor doors actually were. Oh yeah, that show? Well, it was like every episode of Sesame Street had like an Elmo's World episode at the end. All of it, like every I think it was always that way. I don't know. I don't know if it was ever different. It's also on Austin Powers. Yeah, it's like honestly, I wonder what's going on in like modern Sesame Street. What are they doing in modern Sesame Street? Like they're still going, right? Like PBS hasn't been completely defunded. PBS hasn't been like completely completely defunded yet. Thank God. Yeah, I was just like, what? I was like, there's nothing that's happening on PBS that for them to deserve that. There's definitely nothing happening on PBS that warrants that. You could say the same thing about sending ICE to Chicago, which they are very much here, and the lady that sells my brother tamales can no longer have her stand outside. Because apparently they nabbed the tamale lady like somewhere in the south side. So now she can't actually like have her stand on the outside in the morning. Because like she doesn't want to get like yanked off the street. So now she conducts her work in like a Schedule 1 dealer. She conducts her work through like text message. So it's like someone's like, I need to order a drop of tamales, and she's like, all right, meet me outside the laundromat. I don't know. For some reason they decided to crack down on tamale dealers. I don't get it. I don't know, they do anything but like what they probably should be doing, which is leaving. Tamales are mid. Yeah, but that doesn't warrant pulling a tamale lady off the street and sending her away. The tamale war. Alright, here's a pennant. Cool. No one's given me anything that's like reasonably useful. There is also a lot of junk in there. The tamale crisis. Yeah, it's like the people in her neighborhood. Tamales are mid. Yeah, it's like the people in her neighborhood ended up like maintaining the tamale stand in like protest because they were like, she didn't deserve to get taken away. She didn't do anything. She was just a small business owner. There's nothing. It's like if they wanted to buy tamales from her, maybe she would have even sell one to them. How many states in this country are red? I bet they would welcome ICE with open arms. So go send them over there. I don't know. It's more. I guess it's like my issue with it is just more that they just didn't ask anybody. So like if you don't know anything about like Chicago's or Illinois' government, we have like Governor J.B. Pritzker, and then we also have like Mayor Brandon Johnson, who's the mayor of Chicago. Neither of them were spoken to about any of this. Neither of them were spoken to. So it's like, how could I possibly believe that anything that's happening here is happening in good faith? I have even less of a reason to believe that now. But yeah, that's just some stuff that, it's like, I guess the only reason I'm mentioning it is because I live in Chicago. And I guess, like, some people don't really realize the weight of how, like, shitty some things can be until it happens right in front of your face. What is the... Where is this saber? It's like the reason I want this, like, saber slime unlocked is because I want to get, like, the fast travel point that takes me back this way. I might put a portal out there. I think I'll actually build the blue portal out there. I don't know. What else do I need to do? Remember, nighttime only? You right. It's 7 o'clock, so we might as well go there now. Yeah, actually, we have a pretty easy way to get over there. Yeah, it is 7 o'clock. I don't know, we'll find any more not electro hens. I don't know why I said electro hens. They're like thunder hens. That's what they're called. I did see, hello. Alright, well, that's 100 gold. Whatever. 727. Alright, so take me back over here. I don't know, we'll grab some hens on the way, too. We'll like, collect as many, like, we'll collect as many chickens as possible because he's a meat eater. They like meat. Alright, so now we need to get over there. Do these hens have ties? No. In the future, all humor will be randomly generated. Meat eater. Hey, man, it's like all humor will be AI generated, all right? Every meme will now be AI generated from this point onward. Apparently, and like sometimes maybe ignorance truly is bliss. But I was made aware of like an app called Sora 2, which I was like, I remember hearing about Sora as like their like video creator. Like AI video creator, but now there's like an app that is devoted to just having AI videos up there. And I'm just like, ew. And it's just like, I don't understand why anyone would use this app. There is so much shit. There's already so much shit being dumped on the internet that is made by actual humans and made with any sense of, like, any level of creativity that you could go consume instead. But it's like, for some reason, this is what everyone would rather watch. It sucks because a friend sent me an AI meme and it was actually funny, but I don't like it at all. Why do they ruin everything? Well, for me, it's like, when I see like anything that's generated, any like videos or images generated with AI, it's just like, it's honestly, I don't normally laugh at them. It's just kind of uncanny to stare at. Like, I feel like even after like the last few years, I feel like AI generated stuff is still kind of got this level of uncanniness to it. The only good AI memes are the ones where the text is barely readable and you have a single word that is crystal clear. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so it's nighttime, so we should start seeing, like, these auroras. These auroras should start appearing. They should begin to solidify, and then we literally walk on rainbows. That is, you see, like, one thing I discovered is, like, my phone made a weird noise, and I was like, that is TikTok. I was like, I guess TikTok has its own notification noise. Or maybe I set one. I don't know. Also, I should be on the lookout for any thunder hens. I don't know, I haven't used my TikTok very often lately because I just haven't felt the need to, like, pull any, like, clips out of my streams and turn them into proper clips. I don't know, I haven't really done or said anything that I was like, oh, that could be something. I could put that in a clip. Most apps have a separate notification noise. Yeah, that's fair. Wait a second. Was it? Oh, shit. I don't know why I thought it was 7 p.m. Okay, I actually made that. Oh, wow, I actually got up here without even needing the aurora. I don't know why I thought it was like 7 p.m. Alright, so this should be plenty. I thought it was PM too. Yeah, I forgot. This thing's in, like, military time. You serious right now, dude? What is that? A sunsap. So beautiful that staring into it too long can hurt your eyes. Honestly, we have to be like 1 or 2 away. We have to be really close. I don't know, sometimes a lot of Slime Rancher just kind of feels like me wandering around and collecting shit instead of like actually doing any ranching. Would you love me if I was a pineapple and Stardust was a starfruit? I'm not a fan of pineapples. I haven't had a starfruit in a while, so I'd have to... I'm not entirely sure. Oh, are you serious right now? Like, how many more is it gonna take, dude? Like, we fed that guy so much. He took a whole stack of chickens. Hi, Ash. Welcome back. Are you for real? If I was a grape? If you were a singular grape, I don't think it would be worth it. If you were, like, multiple grapes on a vine, then maybe I would consider it. Yeah, hi, Ash. No, not that one? Wait, no, what the fuck just happened? Oh, I was like, I got so confused. I was reading the YouTube chat because I saw it on the right. I was like looking at it on the right because on OBS I also have the chat appearing. So I thought that was valid user was talking through YouTube. No, that was through Twitch. That's why I got confused. Yeah, I vibe of grapes. Yeah, grapes are like objectively the best fruit. They are probably the best fruit. The only thing that can make grapes better if the vine just disintegrated away after you ate it. So you didn't have to throw it out. Fuck you. What? What'd I say? I don't know why, but fuck you. Who taught you to speak that way to adults? Who taught you to behave that way? Don't make me call your parents. Just the vibe. Don't make me send a note home. Don't make me send a note home. You would understand because you were homeschooled. You would understand because you were homeschooled. You would understand the dread of someone sending a note home to your parents. Ban Ash. You wouldn't know the pain. You wouldn't know what you wouldn't know like the level of dread you could feel if I like wrote a note to your dad and then called your mom. My school does that actually. You're not even in a school. I thought you said you were homeschooled. If I get lower than a 74, I'm fucked. I thought you said you were homeschooled. Online school? Oh. Wait, it was like, I was interpreting this as just like I thought like your parents like were like played a major role in your education. I didn't know you were just in an online school. My bad. You never learned who you ever were as a human being. Doofus. Yeah, I want to say that's like a normal rooster right there. Yeah, that's a roostero. Yeah, it's tough navigating this area. But like, I want to say I got really close. Yeah, it's like up there. That's where it is. Yeah, right now I'm trying to feed a Gordo. Reply hell. Yeah, I think I already asked. I was like, do you have intentions on being in a normal high school when you like become of age? Do your parents have intentions of like sending you to a normal high school? Or is it just going to be like online school all the way? I don't care, to be honest. I think you should care a little. I think, like, there's a whole, like, chunk of the school experience that you miss when you just get homeschooled. And, like, online school in general. Alright, so we have, like, a gateway here. That should take us back to the main island, maybe? What the hell? Yeah, this game also features inflation. My favorite game mechanic. Okay, so where is this? Oh. Wait, where the fuck? I mean, like, is there any reason I would want to be up here? I mean, there's tabby slimes. I'm feeling toxic. That's pretty toxic of you. That's not toxic, that's nuclear of you. Who's the treasure pod down there? Oh yeah, we were looking for, like, primordial oil, weren't we? Potted plants. I don't know, maybe we could find some around here. I did need some. Was that it? That's lava dust. I don't know. I'm not really sure if that... It's like... Is there anything back here that I still need? This is the lava dust section? Yeah. I don't know. Wait. This could be a perfect spot for the blue home portal. Yeah, honestly, we could put one down here. I hope you read that. I want to eat the lava. Is that bad? Well, it's like the lava kind of looks like... It looks like Jello, which I'm not too fond of Jello. I don't know, like, in terms of, like, snack foods that come in a cup, there's, like, Jello, there's yogurt, there's pudding. I don't know, Jello versus yogurt versus pudding, who wins? Who wins in your like... It's like, and I guess, like, to even the scale, we'll just say it's, like, vanilla yogurt or something. Like, normal vanilla yogurt. What is that? That is a pomegranate. That's not what I want. Go-gurt? Oh yeah, Go-gurt's good too. When I was in middle school, someone got Go-gurt sprayed into their ear. And then they, and then they got an ear infection. Yeah, it was nasty, dude. Screaming goat. It was nasty. The fuck? I imagine maybe that was a... Does this take like a... Is this like a plort door? Oh, hey, look at that. There's buzzbikes here. I didn't even, like, consider the idea. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. Girder Gill, welcome back. I am looking for... What were we looking for again? We were looking for primordial oil. That's what we were looking for. Ow. However, I do need more of this. I do need more of that, so I'm gonna pick that up. I prioritize that instead. Because, like I said, I think we finally need to go access this labyrinth. Because, like, the labyrinth is, like, the end game area that was added in, like, the final update before this game hit, like, left early access. And I think that's where the end of the game happens. So I don't think there's anything really stopping us from, apart from my own ignorance. Because I just don't know where the hell we go for that. Or, like, I just don't know. I just didn't have the resources for that. Is that a strange diamond? Alright, so good to know this is where I would go if I want a strange diamond. Is that primordial oil? It is. We don't need lava dust right now. I'm just gonna grab this. Ow. You mind? I don't know. What other... Where else can we grab more primordial oil? There's some more radiant ore. I don't know. Hopefully we don't need too many of this. Stalagmite. More decorations I'm not gonna use. It'll be very unlikely that I use. Yeah, there's another strange diamond. I don't know, this material is rare, I think. To an extent. Alright, so is there any more primordial oil around here? Honestly, where the hell am I? I was just like, I could not tell where the fuck I was. I was like, this doesn't look anywhere like anything we were at. Most rare materials are only somewhat rare. Is there any primordial oil around here? Maybe there's like some silky sand. Yeah, honestly, I want the silky sand more. I need it more. I care more about the silky sand. So they are progression locked? There feral slimes here? No, it's just something else, I think. Refinery Link would go hard right about now? Yeah, I don't have one. I haven't made one yet. A wheelbarrow. Yeah, have I even been down here before? I feel like I don't recognize this area. I don't know, sometimes you just kind of run into entirely new spaces in this game that you've just never seen before. Yeah, there's more strange diamond. Hello. I hereby dub that area Candleflower Cove. Oh, wow, that is a lot of primordial oil. Why y'all looking at? Why are they all blushing? What's going on here? What's happening here? What are y'all embarrassed about? Oh, hey, the vac tank. They don't like crowds? Oh, is that it? There's just too many of them around? Oh, okay. Where do I go to get back? I guess I'll just go to that portal. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else on, like, the snow island that I really need. I think I just want to look into these. I want to look into the projectors. That's, like, specifically the next thing I want to deal with. Ow. Also don't know if I've been over here. Have I seen this space? There's like an entire island that's just kind of a ruin out here. I don't know if I'm meant to find anything out here. It does look like there's something under the bridge. Yeah, there's a door here. I had no idea what this area was in my first time playing. There's a door there, but I don't know what that is. First time I was here, I turned this entire ruined complex into a beautiful garden. I'd never know the original purpose of this place, but I thought its creators might be happy knowing that far into the future someone was making sure it still had purpose. There's no time for that now, but I'm going to at least plant some of my favorite flowers right here and hope that in time they'll flourish and cover these ruins once more. Maybe if I ever make it back home, I can see it myself. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the whole, like, what the whole deal is with the person who's left all these messages. I'm not sure what the ultimate resolution of all this is gonna be. Oh! That's where that is. I mean, like, again, I don't really know... Oh, shit. What do I want to drop? I can get Sun Stab. I can get Sun Stab whenever I want. I know it's not used for anything. Give me that. That is Angler? Okay. Alright, let me rethink that one. We ran into Anglers, didn't we? Yeah, I was like, we definitely saw Anglers coming over here. I've never bothered to open any of these doors. Oh, shit. Yeah, evil-ass creatures. Get out of here. Yeah, but they were, like, feral. Were there any that weren't? Yeah, here's one. Ow. You can feed non-feral ones? I did not know that. Or as in, like, or you meant, like, feral ones. My bad. Alright, what was this? So what is this? Is it, like, what are these supposed to be? Oh, are they just normally treasure pods? Alright, Golden Sure Shot module. Use at the fabricator to add the Golden Sure Shot. What the hell? A special backpack upgrade that hones the gold slimes, hones in on gold slime's weak points, their secret belly button, and doubles the amount of gold plorts they produce when hit. That'd be great if I ever saw a gold plort in my entire life. Yeah, I've never seen one of these. Alright, well, whatever. So I guess I kind of know what to expect from these rooms. These need to be slightly rarer in Slime Rancher 2. Alright, so let's just, let's focus on getting back. Because I think there's some more upgrades that we can get, and then we can start thinking about making more of those projectors. Well, let me also... Blueprints. Utilities. So, Radiant Projector. This can help restore long-dormant devices. It sounds like we might have enough to make... Oh, we need Silky Sand, not Primordial... Not Primordial Oil. Which, we actually have 6 Silky Sand, and I think I see some right there. Try finding more. Alright, so there's 8. Not as many as I'd hoped to find. But I'll have to remember where else I could find more Silky Sand. I don't quite remember. I don't know. We could always, like, open up one of those interactive maps that just shows me where, like, specific things are. I can always do that if I really care that much. If I want to be that much of a tryhard. Alright, welcome home. Yeah, I want to say this will be for, like, the One of the tank, it'll be for like the tank upgrade and also the jetpack upgrade. However, we don't have enough for the jetpack upgrade because we don't have the jetpack core. We need one more jetpack core for it, which we don't have. But having more energy would at least be useful. Find more of those plort rooms. Yeah, I just don't remember specifically where you could find more of them. As long as I'm here, what is this? Alright. Hey, Bae, I know it's silly to worry. I sent you a little care package. Okay. How's everything going in here? We need more Q-berries in here. Alright, feed the hungry. Feed the hungry before they start turning on each other. And like, I just need to like fill up more of this. Some of this stuff is like rotting too. Sadly, there's no way to automatically collect the vegetable. And I imagine this is empty too. Jesus Christ. How many gifts people give you? You gotta memorize dialogue lines like you're fucking Flowey. Well, it's like they have the same line for pretty much every time they send me something. Okay, let me go like submit like the research stuff. All of them should start getting fed. I'll need to go check the mint mango as well. How many emotes do you have? For like specifically for these streams, there's like 5 emotes probably. All right, so here's power core number 2. Here's extra tank. You would need even more silky sand. There's a tank booster, jetpack drive. We're never buying that thing. All right, so let's buy the new power core. All right, so then you need even more primordial oil, and then you need more. We do have another power chip. Maxwell? Who's Maxwell? Should I know who that is? Who the fuck is Maxwell? The cat? Maxwell the cat? What, like... I don't know why. My first instinct is like that one really old cartoon. That one really old cartoon with that one black cat. That's not Maxwell, is it? Or is that a different... That's Felix. No, it's... Or am I just completely wrong? Like, who the fuck are you talking about? Where is... Utilities? So we can fabricate one entire radiant projector. We need more of these. So we need more silky sand, we need more lava dust. We need more hunter plorts too, and more boom plorts. Luckily, we actually have plenty of boom plorts. I don't know how many of these in total we'll need. Try getting the USB chip shard. Do we really need it? There are way too many damn plorts in there. Do we really need it? Because I was honestly low-key wondering if we were near the end of the game at all. But it sounds like there's still a decent bit more to do. I should go check this. Because like, I feel like I keep forgetting to pull the plorts out. I keep forgetting to grab the plorts that are in here. Also, give me all of the mint mangoes. I'm gonna need these. Are these guys hungry? One thing I do notice is that we have so much of that. That is a lot of Tangle Plorts. We'll need to do a couple round trips. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel inclined to get the USB chip. I also don't know if there was anything that required the Tangle Plort, so for now, I'm just going to sell it. Sell 15 different types of plorts. Let's also feed these guys. They hunger. The gang hungers. And, like, the boom plorts we can, like, devote to these radiant projectors. And then we're gonna need to go find ourselves more silky sand. We'll put in these hunter plorts, too. Yeah, so Radiant Projector, it takes more Hunter Plorts, which we have plenty. We can make a lot of these. Silky Sand, we gotta go find Lava Dust. Alright, I'm just kind of thinking about what we need. How about the Warp Tech? Starlight Strand Portal. Let's make one. How about Ember Valley Portal? That takes more Primordial Oil. So now we can go to the Starlight Strand whenever we want. Saber Cage when? I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. I guess like we could just toss them down. I wasn't really sure what slime I wanted to combine them with, but honestly, they're not going to be doing anything productive if I just keep them in here. Maybe don't put that somewhere with a lot of traffic. What, are you talking about, like, the Saber Cage? You don't want to accidentally step on it? I mean, like, I don't know. That doesn't seem like that bad of an area. I think it'll be fun. Let's just focus on, like, restocking all this. I don't know, it's like we basically have every resource we need to kind of continue on with the game. Well, it's like I still gotta run out and go grab these other resources that are important. God damn it, I need 82 stainless steel ingots. Honestly, have you ever played Terra Firma, Greg? You ever played Terra Firma, Greg, Start a Cell? Like, if you're familiar with Terra Firma Craft, there's a mod that combines both Terra Firma Craft and Greg Tech. Honestly, me and Joel might end up playing that someday. I don't know, it's just like, it's on 1.20. It's in 1.20, so it's just like, we can get better multiplayer mods for Minecraft. Oh shit. I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat. I was like, there's better mods for doing, like, multiplayer. Okay, yeah, I do now see exactly what you mean. I'm gonna run into that I might accidentally run into that. How about we put it, like... Let's put that over here. Danny gives his viewers heart attack. I don't remember someone keeping count. I don't remember asking anybody to keep count. Yeah, there's like, we have way too many plorts. This is also getting filled up. Oh shit. Yeah, wow, that's a lot. Honestly, we get to see more forge uses down under your base in all the mods 10. You sound very confident that I'm going to be continuing all the mods. I don't know if I will. Oh, did you see that all the mods is making a Cobblemon? They're making a Cobblemon mod pack. And I've honestly been looking for a reason to jump in the Cobblemon. Like, to give it a try. So I was like, I might check it out. I might check it out. Like, just to play play that Pokemon mod. It could be fun. That's interesting. Yeah, I have no idea how it's gonna play. I'm like, it's called like all the moms. I wonder how that's gonna work. It's unlike anything they've done up to this point. Normally they've made like To the Sky, which is like the standard mod pack. They have Gravitas, which is like the Greg Tech based. It's like the Greg Tech based all the mods mod pack, I think. Those are really the only ones they've made. Well, like all the mods 9 was also included Greg Tech. But now we have modern industrialization, which is just like, I said fuck that. I said fuck all that. I don't know. I have to think about, like, I have to really think about it. Like, what Minecraft mod packs do I actually enjoy playing? Because I feel like at a certain point, they get a bit too, like, microcrafty. Gonna go eat something? Let's see how much stainless steel I produce in the time I'm gone. Alright. Alright, so we have a portal for that. We need to go over to here and get the Primordi oil. All the mods 11? I don't know. I mean, like, okay, to be fair, if we get in all the mods 11, it's not going to be stable for a while. It's not going to be worth playing for a while. I will assure you, it's gonna. Well, okay. To be fair, they've been a lot better about like getting all the mods to the next version of Minecraft. I don't know. I think it's because of how Minecraft has changed how they update their game. They've kind of changed the model they use for distributing updates. And ever since they changed that model, it's just been like they've been able to just like make a bunch of tiny updates in a short amount of time. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is how this works. Interesting. All right, well, how about we put these guys here? So let's go high walls, music box, air nets. We don't really need a solar shield. We'll need these. And we'll keep the 6 of you in there. What if you could duplicate the Altamont Star? Well, you can, but you need like 18 of them. So you would need like 18 times as many of like the resources that you're meant to obtain. Which is like asking a lot of you. Cat Lover, welcome back. Hi. And what have you done that's so stupid? What have you done that is so, like, inconceivably foolish that you'd like to share with the rest of the class? I'm trying to find a vid about the duplication of the Altamont 10 star. I imagine it's got to do with Forbidden and Arcanus. I have seen the recipe. It was like Forbidden and Arcanus, for some reason, a lot of that part, like, a lot of the whole, like, mass production of stars was based on that mod. Based around that mod. It's it was like very obscure. I don't know. Sometimes it's just like I don't feel like learning that stuff. I ate my book. Was it tasty? Did it at least taste good in the moment? Did it at least taste good in the moment? Knowledge is food. Knowledge is food. So maybe you're on to something here. You guys, like, what is your problem? They all hungry or something? Go eat something. Nope. The dog ate your homework. Not sure where that saying originally came from, where someone was like, the classic excuse was to like say a dog somehow ate your homework. I don't know. Never heard a time when it was actually true. Alright, so let's go seeking out this silky sand. It was a novel, a lot of lead? You're gonna have to retype that. I'm not really sure what you meant. I'm just gonna, like, take this. Like, I just see, like, more shit I can keep harvesting. Lead makes you dumb? Oh, okay. You know, I think I knew someone in, like, my 5th grade class that, like, scribbled, that, like, I don't know why. They were, like, putting lead in their teeth. I'm not really sure why he was doing that. And it's like, when the teacher saw his teeth, she was like, what the fuck are you doing? It's really weird. I don't know. I knew a lot of weird people when I was in elementary school. Some weird shit. I don't know. I knew someone who would, like, stab himself with a thumbtack to be like, yo, dude, watch me prick myself with a thumbtack. I can take the pain. And I'm just like, cool. And it's like, what I should have done, well, I should have, like, taken a thumbtack and then, like, rubbed it in, like, dirt or, like, or, like, a puddle outside in the courtyard. And then I'd be like, all right, prick yourself with this thumbtack, and then we'll see how long you last. That's what I should have done. Where is it? So we need the, I don't remember where specifically we get silky sand. But I do remember where we get lava ash and primordial oil. Please tell me this is faster than just grinding, or is this cap? Well, like, what is the video about? I'm not really in the mood to click it right now. Is it like, is the person using Forbidden and Arcanus rituals? Is that what the person's doing? If so, then yes, that is what you have to do. That is just what you have to do. That is just the fact. Okay, holy lag, jeez. Okay, why is the game, like, running like shit? Is there any region around here that's like, oh, right, there's this area down here, which I believe this is where you can find more silky sand. All right, there was a vegetable in there. I don't know. I don't know how often the silky sand comes back. Not entirely sure. Here's some more of those hens. Yeah, I was pretty sure I saw silky sand around here. Where were they at? I think around here I remember seeing the primordial oil. There was like just a really nice patch of primordial oil just sitting around. Alright, there's one. I don't know, the thing is that you need a lot of silky sand. That's kind of the issue with this process. You need a decent bit of it. Yeah, let me take a look at the schematic. Not warp tech, it was in the utilities. So it takes 4 silky sand for each one, and then or no, it takes 5. Again, I don't know how many of these we're gonna need. But I really wanted to see about, like, getting one of these. Because I want to say you need, like, 3 of them. What the fuck was that? That was a... Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the audio will, like, become, like, really whack when the game freezes. That was scary. Alright, there was some more silky sand. More strange diamond. You also need lava dust? Yeah, I know. Did this go anywhere important? Oh, this went back into this cave that we found at one point. I did forget to make that, like, collection station. There's also a drone here. I feel at home here. When I traveled across the glass desert, it was caves just like this one that gave me shelter and allowed me to survive my trek. Just feeling walls around me and solid ground beneath my feet gave me all the security I needed to close my eyes and make it through another night. But I can do without some of it. Like if I ever even smell roasted cactus again, I'm pretty sure I'd barf. Ugh. Roasted cactus. I don't know, let's try to get into that region where we can find that lava dust. I don't know, maybe I'll pull out like an interactive map and we're gonna start like looking through. We're gonna start like looking, directly looking up the areas to find silky sand. Because honestly, I don't feel like just walking around trying to like blindly find them. Yeah, also the lava dust does like blend in a little. It is a little difficult to notice it. But there is like a lot of it. Ow. Jesus. So those guys are really annoying. Go away. Music here is really pretty. I'm not sure if there's like music for different regions or if there's just like a set of background tracks that play. What is this back here? Is this anything? Oh, it's this thing that I have no idea what it is. Alright, so everybody keep your eyes peeled for more of this stuff. Oh, there it is. Gordo pops, that wall opens. Also, I'm back. Oh, wait, what? So you have to, like, you have to place, like, a Gordo there and, like, make it explode or something? Is that what you're saying? Which is, like, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, wow, there's a lot of lava dust here. Oh, there's a Gordo on the other side. I don't really know where that is, so I'm not gonna worry about it. It's the cave with the strange diamonds. I feel like I was in that cave recently. Oh, hey, there's a treasure pod there. Also, slimes are just able to survive in lava. Magma pool. Let's see how much stainless I made. Yeah, I'd love to know the rate per couple of minutes. Oh, that's the portal that goes back to that other place. Nine. Wow, that sounds like a fair, balanced, and well-paced mod pack. Really makes you work for everything. I don't know. Maybe I'll find myself, like, embracing it and, like, enjoying Greg Tech. It's just that, like, there aren't really any good multiplayer solutions that aren't dedicated servers when you're playing with friends. Like, if we just want to have one world, we just host between the two of us. That's not easy on 1.7. It requires a different kind of patience. Yeah, it requires the I'm going to watch a video on my second monitor while things happen in the background type gameplay. That's what it is. I don't know. In the first world, everybody has at least one monitor. Everyone has like 2 monitors. Otherwise, they're probably just listening to the audio. They're probably just listening to the audio of me playing the game. What's the best food in all the mods 10? I don't know. Is there no other... Is there nothing else here? I was looking for primordial oil as well. I don't exactly remember where that was. I only have one Sag. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Where was the primordial oil at? I think I was just in this cave. This is that one cave. Oh, I missed a patch. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen any... Where did I see primordial oil? Do you see just how much lava dust there is in this place? Yes, I am becoming aware. There is a lot. I want to find... Is there any place like this but for silky sand? I'm under the impression... Like, if I explore around... If I wander around this cave a bit, I'm gonna find what you were talking about. Like, this one Gordo who apparently... Yeah, okay, I see what you're talking about. So is this guy here. Alright, cool. So this guy eats fruit. What did these guys like? Did these guys like mint mango, or what was it? It was pomegranates, actually. I would think the beach areas, actually. I think I know a place. Yeah, you know a guy who knows a guy who has a friend, who has a cousin, who knows where we can get silky sand. I think for now, I'm just gonna walk away with this stuff here. Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, I'll have to come back into this cave with, like, a bunch of fruit later. Alright, so that takes us back to this area, which... This is where we were when we first found, like, some sources of silky sand. But it wasn't, like, a substantial amount of it. Oh, I see some right there. It's near the giant crack in the wall. Was it this? Starlight Strand? Was it this area down here? The beach is down there? Okay. For now, I'm just gonna figure out a way out. I don't know why the game is, like, lagging a bit. I don't know why I'm getting performance issues playing this game. Like, I shouldn't be. Alright, so this takes me back to this ruin. I'm gonna need to recharge my shit. Anywhere with sand has silky sand. This is true. This is true. He speaks the truth. Oh, we still haven't found any primordial oil. And, like, I remember we found a spot. I just don't remember where that was. I feel like we did find a spot of primordial oil. I just don't remember where that was. I mean, that resource isn't as important because I need it for, I think that was just for, like, some sort of, like, equipment upgrade. It's near the angler place, high above the Candleflower Cove. as I named it. Yeah, but I don't remember, like, the name, or I don't remember where that location specifically was. Luckily, we have a portal that just goes to the Starlight Strand. I don't know. We'll see if we run into any silky sand on the way back. Yeah, it's like there's sand, like, down there. We can go check it out. Because, like, I think with this amount of silky sand, we could probably, like, at least open one of these gateways. There's two. As far as I know, there's two gateways into the labyrinth. And I'm not sure if it's, like... I don't know, I think it's meant to be, like, for convenience. Kind of like having 2 fast travel points to a certain island. It's kind of like that. I would have expected Silky Sand to be here. But apparently my expectations were subverted, and there aren't any. I see some, like, brine over there, but I don't really feel like grabbing that. I don't need it. Yeah, I am feeling that. Like, why am I getting a bit of lag? Nearly power failed my EBF because I forgot to stock the generators before I left. I do still need pink plorts for things. I should probably grab these. It's like, I don't care to keep pink slimes inside my system anymore. However, I do need them occasionally if I want to, like, craft certain stuff. You know, so we'll take them in. Alright, so we have more stuff to... We have, like, more mouths to feed. But I think I should be able to craft 2 more, and I think we only need 3 for this. Yeah, that probably would be helpful if I got something like that. Like, it's like Warp Tech basically has its own category. Alright, so we have another set of these. Again, I want to say at minimum we need 6 of them. Yeah, everybody's, like, dying of starvation. They just eat too much, you know? They just eat way too much. These guys are monsters. Alright, so what's the... I think, like, everybody over here is fine. However, I need to go and pick up the hunter plorts. I need to collect more of them because those are actually needed for the projectors. Now, let me see. So I had 3 of these. I want to say that's enough. I guess we'll find out. A nice slime design. I want to say this Tangle slime was not in the game when I first played. Oh my god. It was not in the game when I first played this. Alright, everybody eat up. Tangles were originally in Slime Rancher 1 only. Alright, we'll go gather more of these guys. And then they'll probably be like very happy. God, look at all of them. Like, these guys get busy. You can have so many of these guys. Honestly, it's like having a lot of chickens is like maybe very viable. Like having just like feeding slimes that eat meat. I feel like you get chickens. Like you just get a lot of chickens. All right, how's this looking? So we get an entirely new plort here, but I believe these saber plorts are used for something inside the upgrades. I don't know if I'll ever like get the chance to use them. But it's worth noting, and not to mention, I do want to check and see how much they cost. See how much they're worth. I think they buffed chicken production in Slime Rancher 2. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back to the void. Oh, shit. I didn't realize there's like a glass window here. Back to the void with you. Combine it with the another slime. How are these selling for now? 27? These guys are selling for 52. Honestly, probably more worth selling it right now. Alright, let's just store this. Yeah, so we have 39 hunter plorts, 66 boom plorts. We just need more sand. Now we'll probably need to go get another round of lava dust. But for now, I think what we're gonna do... we're gonna go look into this, we're gonna go look into, like, this gateway. So I believe... which one do we want to go to? We already have a portal at both. I guess, like, we can go to this one because it's, like, way closer. Well, honestly, both of them... well, yeah. That one's closer. And I think the Starlight Strand portal would just take us to the one we were already at. Or it'll just take us to the, like, the entrance to the entire area, which I don't think I need. I think this other portal's faster. Yeah, let me also check. Warp Tech. So the other portal for the Ember Valley will need Primordial Oil. That's the whole reason I was, like, trying to find some. Yeah, it's like there's a decent bit of back and forth, but it's okay. But I want to say that 3 projectors are enough to, like, see what this is all about. Alright, so we need to go check this area out. And this area, it's like, this game is honestly really pretty. It's like the colors just feel way more vibrant in the second game. Which I guess this place is called Rainbow Island, so I would be surprised if they weren't. Yeah, because, like, this is where Gordo was blocking one of the doors, I believe. And I also have a portal that goes back, but I have one at both points. But this one is just this one's just easier to get to. Was there a gateway here? I thought there was. I thought there was, like, another one here. Or am I crazy? Like, wait. But it's like, I could have sworn there were 2 gates. Oh, wait, yeah, here we go. All right, so I want to say... Well, that was really easy. You only needed 2 of those. But now we can see what the fuck this is all about. It's time to transcend. Oh shit. I would assume there was nothing like this in the first game. I think there was something called the Slimulation in the first game. Some stuff where it got kind of weird. Oh, for once I need to move the camera, like I'm leaning too much forward. All right, so we're about to go into an entirely new area, which I believe this is where the end game area is. It's taking a while to load. Like I said, I don't know why. This game, like, takes a while to load now. I don't know if it was something I did. Maybe I gotta update the GPU drivers. I'm gonna open, like, NVIDIA GeForce Now, and it's gonna tell us, like, oh, hey, Slime Rancher 2 has all these new optimizations with the NVIDIA graphics card. Oh. Alright, the Gray Labyrinth. An imposing layer cake whose depths hide ancient prismatic secrets. Yeah, goddamn. I feel like this game has just been lagging a lot more. I'm not sure if it had something to do with the stream. Shadow Slime. Aqua Glass. Void Slime. Different kind of hard water. Now, what the fuck? Oh, God. Okay, so there's an entirely new area here. Is there a map? Oh boy, yes, there is a map. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna be expected to find here. Right as I'm about to leave? Oh, that's a shame. There's probably like areas, there's probably like shit down here, isn't there? Alright, so at the very bottom this is water, so I want to be careful. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to be expected to find down here. It looks like there was nothing down here. There was all this space, and I was thinking like, oh, maybe there's something down here. Yeah, so I don't think my slimes are going to be seeing me for a while. I don't know how long we're going to be in here. Grab those slimes? I cannot. Yeah, these slimes do not seem to be able to be picked up. I checked that immediately when I came in. Oh, it really is a labyrinth. Diet? It doesn't have a diet. It didn't say it had a diet. It said none. Yeah, I've never seen this part of the game. This part of the game wasn't even in it when I first played this. Like, I think this was added for, like, the last update before it left early access. That was when they added this. Oh. It's you. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. Hello, Beatrix. I mean, Miss LeBeau. I mean, is Beatrix okay? Sorry, I just can't believe I'm talking to you now. You're kind of a legend where I'm from. Sorry, you probably have a million questions, and I'm so sorry, but I can only be so helpful. I'm in a position now where I need to manage what I'm doing here at all times until we can fix it. It's very delicate work, so we'll need to keep our chats a little short. You seem to know me, but I don't know you. What's with this? What is with this, like, new dialogue system? Like, they had to make an entire new system for this. Thank you for the subscription with Prime, B and Cookie. Welcome back. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry. I should have introduced myself. I'm Gigi. I'm a botanist. So this is like the person that we've been like reading about through the droids. Through like the little robots that were sitting on the island. I'm a botanist and an explorer, and lately a makeshift expert on alien technology. What is the welcome? Oh, that person has been here in like the Bloons Day land. That person predates you. That person predates you. Anyway. Lately, a makeshift expert on alien technology. I'm sorry that I didn't make myself known sooner, but I had to know for sure that you wouldn't be like the others. That you were someone I could trust. So you're the one that sent me the letter and the boat that brought me here. Yes. I can't do this alone, and you're the only person that I believe could help me. Help you with what? Help me save Rainbow Island. Maybe even all of the far, far range. Alright, we're getting galaxy scale here. Beforehand, what like world endangering event happened in the previous game? Was there anything like that in the previous game? Or is this like the first time that Beatrix is gonna have to save the world? You see, when I first came to Rainbow Island, I was so taken with its beauty. It was unlike anything I had ever seen before, but I eventually discovered this beauty came at a price. Long ago, something from way out there in space crashed into what is now Rainbow Island, and slowly it began to change things. The rocks and cliffs blushed with color, and then ripples with veins of the same prismatic hues that sprouted from the grasses and other flora. Even the atmosphere here has kind of a hyper color to it. It's everywhere, all spreading from the thing from space. That thing, I call it the Prismacore, changes the properties of everything around it. Starts with color, but then material and elemental changes begin. How do we stop it? We traverse to the Great Labyrinth and find me. Traverse to the Gray Labyrinth and find me. I cannot leave my post, but I can communicate with you through these devices as you find them. Once you find me, we can try to stop what's happening here. In the meantime, I'll do my best to answer more questions as you think of them. But heck, even if you don't have any, it will just be good to chat with another human. It's been so long. Tell me again why you need my help. Okay, so this is if you want the lore. If you want like the huge lore drop that was given to us right here. It's right there. All right. Well, I'm hoping I found a map. Oh, what was in the other direction? There was like a whole other path. Or no, okay, never mind. Yeah, I guess we're about to see what's going on here. Like, what am I meant to do that has to do with Slime Rancher in this? What am I gonna be expected to do here? Am I just gonna be meant to like move around the labyrinth? Like, I just need to find my way through the labyrinth and just like, you know. Oh, okay. There's plort doors. So we're now like an action adventure game. We're like a platformer now. That's fine. I'm down with this. I'm down with this. This doesn't seem like anything that's happened in Slime Rancher 1. Oh, shit. Oh, what the heck? What is this down here? So there's carrots. I'm like under the assumption that you need to like collect plorts that help you like open plort doors and like navigate through the labyrinth. That's my expectation. There's no other reason it'd be giving you like food and stuff. Oh wow, there's a lot of slimes here. Not to mention I've already gotten lost. I'm like, where did I just come from? Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, so boom plort and an angler plort. Which I'm like, do anglers only eat meat? Oh, what's up? So, like, I didn't see a boom slime anywhere. That was the thing. Alright, here's some chickens. I'm probably gonna need these, just in case. Ow. These are phosphor plorts. What I'm looking for is boom plorts. Yeah, man, I am gonna get lost in here so easily. Yeah, I didn't see any boom slimes. I don't know, I'll try my best. I'll try my best to navigate this place, and then we'll see how much my best gets us. It's like, I want to say I've got, like, the jetpack power, and I've got, like, the number of health to be able to get through this. The only issue is that I don't know where the hell... Okay, here, tars are finally starting to appear. So here's, like, some of these plorts. We don't need the sea hens. Shadow plort. Chase your shadow, it will flee. Well, that's interesting. I'm like, how would you even get this? So an angler plort? Have I even seen an angler plort? Never mind. Alright, so there's one. Now, a boom plort, I haven't seen one. I don't know, I didn't notice one in the area. I also don't really know what they eat. I don't know, maybe there was one back this way. It's like, I feel like they wouldn't have set it up this way. Otherwise, I'd have to come back here with a boom plort. I'd be surprised if they just didn't give you a, if they just didn't give you any boom slimes around here. I don't know, maybe that's just what I'm gonna have to do. Also, I guess I know what I'm gonna feed my saber slime. Well, actually, let me... So, slimes. I've not caught a shadow slime, but I caught a shadow plort. I have no idea how you would catch these guys. I have no idea how you would do it. Oh, wait, never mind. There it is. So, none... So, shadow slimes are found within the dark corners of the Grey Labyrinth and other places where they are safe from prismatic disruptions. They are an unusual and unique slime, clustering together in erratic groups and quickly fleeing from the slightest provocation, almost vanishing in thin air. It's unknown if they were created as part of the labyrinth or some kind of evolution against the prismatic effects. Shadow slimes present no immediate threat to a rancher, however they will flee the moment they're spotted, perhaps accidentally falling headlong into the cloud abyss of the labyrinth as you desperately try to snag their plorts in a risk. Umbral aura of a shadow slime's plort, unlike the slime itself, has a natural dampening effect against the prismatic energies that radiate through the labyrinth and all of Rainbow Island. Those that manage to find this rare creature would do well to master acquiring their plorts, as they will prove essential for solving the labyrinth's many puzzles and peril. Huh. There's also like 4 other slimes that I've yet to see. Game? Okay, Jesus Christ. You might need more plorts for an army? Well, like, all I would need to do is just feed a saber slime like a shadow plort, and then I just get the plort. I don't know, I'm not sure if there's any repercussions. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any way to catch them. I don't know, I think, like, one thing I'm interested in, like, trying is, I wonder if, like, the pulse wave is what helps, is what could help with this. I wonder if, like, the pulse wave is what you gotta use. Not sure. That's, like, the only thing I can think of, that they wanted to make the pulse wave, like, not useless. I don't know. I guess, like, the way I see it, we're gonna need to go back. We're gonna need to come back with a boom plort. Because, like, I can't think of any way to get through there if the game doesn't provide you with a boom slime. And now, I don't know what other plorts I'm gonna have to be, like, carrying on me. Yeah, I don't know. There's, like, something going on with the game. It's, like, lagging a bit. Hi, Ash. Welcome back. Oh, was that something you couldn't say on Twitch? You can probably get away with saying other things on Twitch you can't get away with saying on YouTube. Yeah, it's not like there were any boom slimes in the area. I think it was like this was how you could get out, because they make like a place you can open here. I don't know, maybe we won't need another like another one of those projectors. We might have all the ones we need. Yeah, I really don't know what's going on. This game is lagging way more than it should be. Like, there's like a notable freeze every time I try to do something. Alright, let's take the portal back home. Alright, L computer. I don't know, maybe I'll just, yeah, Jesus Christ. What the hell is going on? Yeah, everybody's probably getting naturally upset. And they're gonna get progressively more upset as I'm gone. Alright, let's just, like, keep feeding these guys. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. How much is this worth? 85? I mean, like, interestingly, we've seen every plort in the game. Every plort in the game here is on the screen. And then we'll put this in. Alright, so what else? We still don't have the primordial oil. We don't even have, like, the other jetpack drive, which is annoying. Tank booster, vac tank, or extra tank. Adds yet another extra general purpose vac tank. Oh, actually, we can make this. We just need the silky sand. You need more ringtail plorts. They're adding 9 more? What are you talking about? I hit 4K. I don't know, it's like money doesn't really matter anymore at this point. Look at the plorts board. Oh. I don't know. I have no idea if there'll be any other updates beyond this. I have no idea if there will be. I mean, I would assume they would add some more. I want to say they did that when Slime Rancher left early access before. I want to say they did. Alright, so I want to see how this would work. Alright, so give me more of the chicken. I noticed nobody feels inclined to eat this. That's really strange. Nobody seems inclined to eat it. Thundercuck. We'll put more hunter plorts inside the system. And then we'll also go, we'll go check out the other area. Oh, wait, I am gonna go pick up a... Oh, shit. I'm gonna go pick up a boom plort. Alright, eat. Aight. Oh shit, I was feeding... I fed them the wrong fruit. Yeah, I fed them the wrong fruit. Alright, let's go back. So what I'm kind of interested in doing, I want to go back over here. Unfortunately, there's not really a close portal for this. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, so these guys, what do these guys eat? It's like, these guys like pomegranates. Peace out. Alright, I'll see you later. Gotta wear glasses? I don't know. I just don't feel like going through the effort of wearing contacts, alright? Yeah, I have no idea if a shadow plort is supposed to be, like, useful in any capacity. But I don't know. We don't need these carrots. I think I'm just gonna grab like a balloon. I'm gonna grab some of the boom plorts. I don't know, we'll bring a couple with them. Alright, another gift. Nothing terribly important. Special delivery. Have a great chicken. Alright, so we're gonna need to make the trek over there. It seems like this is like the fastest way we can get over there. Yeah, unless you wanted to make like a two-way portal somehow. I don't know. Let me check. Warp tech. So what would this take? You would need 20 slime fossils. It's a set of 2 teleporters. We low-key could make this. I don't know, because I know exactly where I would put this. You would just have to go find slime fossils. which is not as easy. You bought I just bought this game. Oh, good. Nice, peeps. Still don't have the primordial oil for going to Ember Valley, so we're just gonna have to go there the old-fashioned way. You know, on second thought, I just want to continue and see I want to get as far as I can through that one area. Because I am aware that there's 2 gateways to this place. So I think for now, I'm gonna see how far I can get in like the general area. I didn't see any bunnies in there, so I'm gonna take a cotton plort with me. I don't know, it's like there's a lot of different plorts that we'd have to keep with us if we wanted to be able to get through this area. God damn it. Because like it clearly didn't offer every slime inside the labyrinth. Hi. Alright, let's continue. Let's try and do this again. I got the Switch version. Oh, you got the Portable Edition. Or is Slime Rancher 2 on the Switch? Is Slime Rancher 2 already on the Switch? Wait. No. 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is Slime Rancher 2. Oh, God. Jesus. Yeah, it's the new and improved version. I didn't see that. Yeah, this game's good. I really like the sequel. Alright, so let's get back into this labyrinth. I don't know, I'll be very upset if it tries to, like, make me go get a different, thing. Oh, God. What the fuck is going on? I don't know. I think, like, lately in this specific stream, I've been having some issues with, like, the performance. God damn it. I don't really know what it is. It's like, this game isn't exactly intensive. Or so I thought. Alright, let's get back in there. Yeah, I bet we'll only need 2 for the other one as well. Let me actually check. Yeah, there is just like a notably bad delay. I might restart the game. I'm gonna restart the game. This is like weird. I don't know why it's acting this way. I mean, like, at least I know the game is, like, definitely saved. A lot of lag? Yeah, I don't get it. I'm not sure what it is. Alright, so close that. Like, do I got something running in the background? I don't know. So I'm just, like, adjusting some stuff. PC overheating? No, the PC feels fine. Alright, well, I'm opening the game again. Yeah, the PC's totally fine. You know what? I do want to try something. It's not this thing, is it? Like, just close this. Yeah, I'm just like digging through stuff on my computer that I'm like, is this thing being open is affecting this? I don't know, I have like Visual Studio, which is like it's like not Visual Studio Code. I have that open, but I was like, would that really be the issue? Okay, I don't know why it takes so much effort to close this thing. There we go. Fucking hell. How many monitors do you have? I have 3. All right, we'll see we'll see what happens with that. I don't know. It's really bizarre. It's like an issue I never thought I'd have with this. Fuck, I felt it was like it froze again. It's just Slime Rancher. Like, what is happening? Internet lag? No, it's not internet lag. It's game lag. I don't know. That was really bizarre. Like, I'm not sure if there's been like an update for the game or something. They like changed the maintenance break? Are you fucking with me at this point? All right, let's go back in. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. I would have seen an update if there was one. I would have updated this before I did this. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't change anything about OBS between streams. I didn't change anything about it. So much lag? Yeah, I know. Like, why? It's really annoying me now. I don't know, in like some cases it seems completely fine, but it's like transitioning like between places or like opening any menus, it just for some reason cannot handle it like it did in my other stream. And I don't know why. Yeah, I think I can confirm. Boom slimes just do not appear in this space. Like, I feel like I had to bring a boom plort here. And like I brought the plorts of any other like thing. Oh my fuck, come on. Yeah, that's really gonna mess with me. It's like, maybe there's just like a lot of other area that it's trying to load. I don't know if it has to do with like anything back at like the ranch. But like, I feel like that shouldn't be a problem. The ranch has been mostly the same for like the past few streams. This place is just one giant sewer, isn't it? Oh, is it a loop back here? But, like, what were we looking for? Oh, there's something up there. There's something up here, too. Heck? Oh, shit. Dude, there's so much in here. So you need, like, a ringtail plort. Which, like, we did see one. I'd have to go back. Give me a plort, hurry up. Fuck, god damn it. I was like, just eat the damn thing already. Oh, wait. That is not it? Oh, wait, that's a rock plort. These are angler plorts. Why is it always a plort that I just haven't seen it in this place? Like, why do I need to go all the way back to just get a plort that I'm supposed to use here? I hate tars. It's like I haven't seen any slime that is like for the door that I'm trying to access. I have to always like leave and come back. W-add. Alright, so that just takes me back here. Yeah, I hadn't seen any rock plorts. I'd have to go back and get them. I don't know, I'm about to pull up just like a Steam post on like the plorts that you need to access everything in here. Because otherwise we have to keep walking back and forth. Unless I'm crazy and there is a rock slime somewhere in here. Because I sure as hell didn't see one. Alright, we're gonna need to step out again. I need to come back. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to, like, keep a stock of all the plorts that I have. But I feel like I shouldn't be expected to do that. Alright, so I think I did see rock plorts that were actually outside this place. Alright, so we're gonna need to see another lag spike. It just doesn't help that the game is, like, its performance is kind of, like, chugging a little. I'm not sure why. But that was actually a bit more seamless than last time I loaded. I don't know, I don't have the means to make like a two-way teleporter to get in here. That's the problem. Time for lag to stop. Honestly, that wasn't as bad. Let me see here. Have I seen a rock plort? I'm gonna grab a honey plort. I haven't seen honey. I didn't see honey guys in there either. So I'm just gonna like cover my bases. Where were the rock guys at? I feel like there were rock guys in the area. I don't know, part of me maybe wants to go over to, like, the Ember Island entrance and see if we have any more luck there. I am kind of curious now. I think I'm gonna get the rocks. I'm gonna get the rock slime, and if I get stopped in there again, then I'm just gonna go and try the other way. Usually in caverns? I knew there was one just kind of sitting out here. Alright, so we're gonna backtrack into this place for the third time. And we're gonna see if we have any more luck this way. And again, if this ends up, like, just leading us to another place where it's terribly inconvenient, where it, like, inconveniences me and asks me to get a plort that I don't have, then I'm just going to come back later. Also, I wasn't sure if it was a crystal or a rock plort. So I guess, like, if it happens, if it's somehow a crystal plort, if it needs a crystal plort, then fuck me, I guess. I couldn't tell which statue it was. So if it ends up being like a crystal plort, that's gonna be annoying. Yeah, see, that's not as bad. These guys eat other plorts? Doesn't seem like it. They don't seem attracted by it. Alright, so let's go do this right. So if it's actually a crystal plort the entire time, I'm gonna be very upset. It's like this is to open a door to the back to the other room. It's like meant to be a shortcut. So I guess like that's why it's like, oh, do you happen to have a rock plort? Shit. Sorry, it's like now I actually have to like aim at it. Fuck. God damn it. Cut that out. Okay, cool. It was the right one. So this looks like a... yeah, this is a shortcut back into this room, which is fine. Now what I'm looking for is maybe if there's something in this room. Actually, it doesn't look like there is. There's a door there. I don't know, maybe this will be the extent I can explore this room. Like, maybe we will have to switch over to the other space. I don't know. I was kind of hoping we'd find a map at some point. I don't know, we can go down here. Is there anything down here that I wasn't seeing? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, there's like there's a space that loops back to, oh, wait. Okay, yeah, okay. But now we're finding some stuff. What the fuck was that noise? That was just my phone. Now we're finding some stuff. What is over here then? Hey, a map. All right, awesome. We actually have a map. I wonder how many there are. Yikes. There's a hydro turret here. And I think I'm meant to go down. That's a baddie plort. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, why bother? Why give me these doors if all the plorts that are required to open these doors aren't inside the labyrinth? Like, I would have to come in here knowing what plorts to bring. Which, I don't know, I don't find that particularly engaging. I don't know. I feel like you should be meant to like you should be incentivized to explore, and then you run into the slimes that you know you need. That's what I thought this was gonna be like, and I thought that was gonna be really cool until they decided not to do that. What is this? Alright, cool. What was the purpose of that? Hey, there's a baddie slime inside this thing. That'd be great. Yeah, see, like, all these slimes that pop out, none of them are baddie slimes. I don't know, is the game expecting me to have, like, a good two-way teleporter to come back here? I want to say jumping down here is like the previous area. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, this is the other area. Alright, so I'd have to go back again. It's like somehow I just don't carry any of the plorts that it's asking for. Yeah, it's a good start when it asked for the angler plort, because like that slime was actually in here. Yeah, like the angler or the phosphor, those slimes were actually in here. But I don't know. I'm not sure. I doubt we'll complete this stream. We'll probably have to do, like, set aside one more stream for this. Because I honestly think this is where the game ends. But I've still got more time. I'll continue streaming. I started a bit later than I meant to as well. Alright, so we've got to go back again. I brought the cotton. I brought the cotton slime. Or the cotton plorts, but for some reason they're not being used. I gotta go. Alright, that's fine. I don't know, we just gotta see you possibly Wednesday. Yeah, I'll probably be around Wednesday. Alright, so we gotta go get a baddie plort. I'm going to assume we're not gonna need another rock plort. I wonder if it's gonna be like one of each slime. Like the plort of one of each slime is needed to access everything in there. That's what I'm going to hope. Have I seen baddie slimes around here? Like I'm keeping this shadow plort because I'm under the impression I'm gonna need it. Baddie plorts normally hang around in caves. Or I could just go back to base and grab one myself. I could do that too. Yeah, let's just stop by the conservatory again. I don't know how much more... Like, I don't know how much I'll be feeding the slimes I have. Because honestly, I'm just gonna be adventuring through the labyrinth for most of this. Yeah, these guys are probably getting hungry. And also, there's just, like, more plorts than I know what to do with in here. Yeah, so we're gonna need to bring a baddie plort. We might not need any more of the boom plorts, so I'm going to make the assumption that I can just put them away. Yeah, these go in here. Because I don't think these guys, it matters what these guys eat. Got a new message in the comm station. It's probably another gift. Alright, so what... So we already used a rock plort. We already used a boom plort. So let me grab, like, a crystal plort and a baddie plort. And then I'm gonna be under the assumption... I'm gonna hope that it's not gonna ask for these two. Otherwise, I'll be very upset. Alright, hi. Alright, looks like nobody has actually... Hey, a pink teleporter. Alright, cool. Thank you. Oh, a set of two Wait, this is also a set of two teleporters. We might want to make this. We might actually want to make this. I don't know. I could totally make a teleporter between the labyrinth and here. Yeah, actually, I'm investing in this. We're gonna need this. I'm going to hope we can place teleporters inside the, what's it called? The labyrinth. I'm gonna keep the shadow plort on me in case we somehow actually do need this. But I'm going to just leave it in here for now. I don't know what I am. Thank you. Sure. Whatever you say. Yeah, let me grab some jellystone. I know I've seen some around here. I'm also gonna grab some cotton plorts because we don't have any of this back at base. See, now that I want to find Jellystone, I just never see it. And I honestly think this would be a very valuable thing to make. It's like you can have multiple sets of these. Yeah, the moment I wanted to go find some, I can't see any. Where the hell are they at? Oh, there's some. And what does it take to... How much does this take? So, warp tech. So, pink teleporter. We're gonna need 8 more of these. Looks like we got everything else. Oh, what's up? Yeah, where the Jellystone at? Yeah, it's like, since I don't have map markers, I can't really find these as easily. Oh. All I can tell is that they're lodged into the walls. New message at the comm station. It's like there's a quarry area in our thing, in like our ranch. All right, thank you for the dead tree. Yeah, I want to say it's this area here. There's like this extension that just has like that's meant to be like a quarry of some kind. Yeah, we'll go see if we can find any of that Jellystone here then. Or no, maybe this isn't the quarry. I don't think. That might be the other side. But I don't really know why you would need this much space in Slime Rancher. We're making plenty of money with the space we have. Was it these guys that like the mint mango? Actually, no, it was these guys over here. I keep forgetting about that. They like the Q berries. Oh, let me just grab them. Like, these things are like the size of my head. Imagine finding strawberries this large. I don't know, maybe this has something to do with the lag. I don't know, maybe. Maybe it does. There's just too many plorts on the ground? Maybe I should, like, I should take some effort to, like, actually sell all this. It's like, no matter what the price is, I'm just gonna sell it off. I know, very riveting gameplay, but I can't actually, I don't think there's any way to automatically move this stuff to the selling point. Unless those drones actually do that, but I don't know if I'll even get into the drones. Alright, clear this out too. We only have like 4 pens. I should properly maintain them. How much is that? 11? Apparently honey stocks are down, I suppose. 15? These aren't very expensive either. We have 30,000. I don't know, I think some of this I could probably just get away with, like, storing. But it's like that, I have to run all the way down into the research area to fill this. Then we also need to empty this out. Because there's more dervish and phosphor plorts in there than there needs to be. I don't know, it's like the 100 plort buffer is not enough. Yeah, and like, as I walk back to this, I just see that there's all of a sudden, like, a whole other set of them. But at least, like, dervish plorts actually go for, like, 34 apiece. Alright, let me pull from this side, and then I think that'll be good. I don't know, it's like, I don't know why, but I feel like I have a sneaking suspicion this has something to do with the lag we're experiencing. It's like, there's probably like too many of these things on the ground, and that might be actually messing with the game's performance. Yeah, we have so much money, though. And then, like, once we're done here, we'll dump, like, the jelly. We'll go grab the rest of the jellystone and make that teleporter. Yeah, how much money do you think we'll have by the end of all this? It's gonna be like 40,000, 50,000? I think like less than 50,000, roughly. Oh, let me just like throw the deep brine away. I probably should have done this in the first place. Yeah, what do we add on like the teleporter? Warp attack. We need 4 more. I don't know. Is like, do you think the cave? Do you think the cave has more? How about we go check? I wonder if like the cave's got any jellystone inside it. Yeah, so this is the dig site. I'm under the impression that maybe we could find jellystone here. I don't know. I don't know why they call it the dig site if there weren't any ores that I could just collect here for free. Yeah, here's some jellystone. Wish there was a way to, like, increase the yield. From, like, picking up 1 node of jellystone. That leads us back to this space. I don't know, it's like the moment I tried looking for jellystone, I was just like having a lot of trouble finding more of it. Most unfortunate. Happens to the best of us. I don't know, let's just start running around the island again. I don't think we're gonna find it like this. I also, like, keep forgetting which, where the entrance was when I walk into this cave. I just never remember it. I never get it right. Yeah, in fact, I think I walked into the wrong way again. Oh, but there is this back here. A veggie flag. Hey, nice. I mean, like, I would have liked some of the ore flags, but that would have been better. I don't know, is it just so, like, you have to place just 1 by 1, or is if, like, you get one of them, you can actually, like, see all of them? Yeah, which spot was the fucking entrance? Was it this? This area's got lights. Yeah, okay. It's as if it was clearly marked for idiots like me who wouldn't be able to find their way out. I guess it's time to feed them a little more again. Yeah, fucking hell. It's like these things are already almost full again. I basically had to spend the entire day on the ranch, like, working with this. I don't know, I think the only resort is that we have to stop feeding them. Alright, we need 2 more. We gotta find 2 more lying around, and then we can go and do this. Yeah, like I said, I've just seen them like lodged on the walls, just never bothered to collect them, but now all of a sudden they're important. Where else have I seen some? Let's like walk into an actual cave. What the fuck? I think that's the first time I've seen that slime, and I have no idea how you get a plort from that. We don't need the phosphor plort because we already know that the labyrinth has these slimes. What the fuck? Well, what is that? Oh, it's just like some holes in the ground. I'm like, those aren't footprints. Well, they look like footprints. Of someone who didn't have any actual feet. He just had like 2 stubs. Oh, there's another portal here. I didn't even notice this. I guess where the hell would that go? Yeah, where the hell would this gateway go? I don't recall ever seeing this thing. All right, give me like the jelly. Emerald Cypress. Oh, there we go, finally. All right. All right, let's go make this teleport pad. And then we can continue, like, exploring the labyrinth a little more. And then, like, I'll pack up, like, all these different plorts, and then we'll try to explore as much of the labyrinth as we can. Like, I'm gonna take a bet and say that only one of each slime, like, one of each plort can be found inside that labyrinth, or like, one of each plort door. So, like, once I've opened a rock plort door, I don't need to worry about seeing another one. And if I do, I'm gonna be very, very annoyed. Alright, warp tech. So give me one of these. We can only have one of these in existence. So, let's give this a shot. So, how about this? Let's take a pink teleporter. Where do I want to leave this? Two-way teleporters can create a custom warp route between 2 locations. Install both teleporters from the same set to create your desired warp route. Alright, so now all we gotta do is head back to the labyrinth. Which would be right there. Oh, wait, right, the other plorts. So you've seen a rock and a boom plort. There's phosphor plorts that are already in there. I'm gonna take a dervish plort. I'm gonna take a crystal and a bat plort, which we do need. And then we'll take a flutter plort. I don't know, and I'll keep that shadow plort in case we ever will need it. It'll be much more convenient when we have a two-way teleporter, so we don't have to run back and forth so much. I feel like this is the only way we're gonna be able to handle this. Excuse me, Jesus, sorry. Hey, there's more jellystone when I don't need it anymore. I don't really know how, like, what the rules are for... Oh, wow, there's, like, more right here. I don't know what the rules are for these things spawning. Like, are there specific scripted locations where they spawn? Or is it just, like, they just spawn anywhere on rocks? I mean, if so, I would have seen them in, like, many stranger places. I guess I probably should have also judged it based on, like, what's close nearby. I mean, there's honey slimes nearby, so that's okay. Yeah, hopefully it'll allow me to set up the portal inside the labyrinth. That would be really cool if it did. Yeah, let's go give this a test, and if it works, that'll be great. I don't know, it seems to be considered a completely different area, so I'm also not sure if it'll allow that. Let's see. If so, I could just, like, create, like, portals inside here from anywhere. Let's just, like, try... Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, but when you take one away... Okay, so when you take one away, it gives you both back. So you have to, like... Oh, shit. Okay, so I have to be, like, very certain on where I'm putting it. Alright, so I don't need to put it, like, this close to the entrance. What I can do... I can put it deeper within. Deeper within. I don't know, like, somewhere... Oh, what is that? Oh, no, something I've already activated. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about where's, like, a good spot for this. Alright, how about that? This takes a baddie plort. Now, where does this go? Oh, wait, it comes back to this space. Okay, so is there any new location I can get to then? I see some more, like, pipes over here. I wonder if I can, like, use this. I don't know, I'm just not entirely sure where I need to be. I don't know, it's like something I noticed is that there's just a hydro turret here. I think I can somehow get up this way. Well, I already came from this way, didn't I? Yeah, I came from this way. Oh, okay. So that was a switch there. I think that was everything that could be activated in this space. I think. Let me just check down here and see if... Okay, yeah. There's probably gonna be a lot of platforming for this, isn't there? And I'm going to assume that, like, the two entrances to this place, they meet up in the same, they have, like, the same meeting point. Maybe you just had, like, the choice. Maybe the player is, like, given the choice on which, like, way they want to enter the labyrinth through. Alright, so what's going on in here? Is there gonna be another statue of a plort I don't have? What the hell is this? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ooh, is that a new slime? Twin slime. Know thyself and thy other as well. Thy other self as well. And then there's also an unstable vegetable. I'm under the unstable resources, unnatural objects with a slippery grasp on reality. Huh. I mean, like, I guess we can mix this guy with the slimes, with, like, the saber slimes. I don't know, I'll steal the plorts. Prisma plorts. Prismatic plorts of possibilities with a purpose. And this is so crazy. I don't know, I guess I'm gonna have to make a teleporter deeper in. There's also a map in there. Oh, hey. Isn't it beautiful? Despite everything, there's a part of me that's still happy to see it all again. Yeah, you're still inside the labyrinth, if you can believe it. It's a total recreation of aspects of the environment outside down to the atmosphere. Cosmic ocean. Cosmic ocean from Spelunky, basically. But even more astonishing is the scale of it all. It's actually bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. A total mind bender. Not everything here will make sense at first, or maybe ever. So just do what you do best. Explore, collect, and figure out how best to navigate this place. Knowing your way around and understanding how things work here will prove valuable in time. When parts of the labyrinth begin shimmering and explode with radiant light, you'll need to watch out. I call them prisma disruptions. They're unstable bursts of energy generated by the prisma core. They come in waves, so learn to spot them and how to survive them. Because though the disruptions are dangerous, they will prove essential for our work here in time. Alright. Okay, Beatrix, you know where to find me if you need me. Well, sort of. Oh, what the heck? Oh, so I guess I can't keep the unstable plorts on me for very long. Yeah, wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, it's probably not worth even keeping it on me at the moment. Yeah, I just want to figure out how to get up to that area with the map. So I can, like, see more of the area around me. Alright, so how the hell do I get in there? From, like, the top? Here's a door that requires a plort being thrown somewhere. Anywhere inside this thing. Here's some black indigonia. Dark as midnight. Okay, I guess there's no way in apart from the top part. What the fuck? I don't exactly know what that did. Huh. Yeah, how the fuck do I get up there then? This is another one of, like, GG's, like, scanners. If you watch the sunset inside the labyrinth, the darkness of the night creeps in, and yet it's all an illusion. Or at least it has to be. Speaking of darkness, what's with those shadowy slimes I've seen? Shadow slimes are a strange variant of slimes that seem to be of the opposing polarity of the Prisma core made manifest. I still don't know if they were specifically created by someone to be this kind of opposing force, or if they evolved to be that way. You know, how nature always seems to find a way? Either way, shadow plorts seem to provide a kind of dampening effect to Prisma disruptions. It's a long shot, but maybe they can somehow be used to negate the effects of the Prisma core. They're slippery little fellows, aren't they? Shadow slimes will quickly flee from you or Prisma disruptions, so your best bet is to search areas that were not recently under the effects of Prisma's disruption. Once you see a group of them, you need to sneak up on them and try to knock out as many plorts as possible before they all flee. So be sure to bring some extra junk in your backpack just for that. Just don't go chasing one off a ledge or something. I'm definitely not speaking from experience there. Oof. Why did you trust me with all this? I'm no hero, Beatrix, so I knew that I needed a real hero to stop what's happening here. And a hero, well, a hero you can trust. I mean, if you can't, then who else is there? So I tried to picture the perfect person for this job, and it was you. I had my trust broken before. That's what caused everything to go wrong. I trusted the wrong people. This is my chance to make it right. You might not feel it yet, but you are a hero, Beatrix. You'll become one in time. I don't remember if we did anything of note in Slime Rancher 1. I don't know. There are so many amazing adventures ahead of you, I promise. In time, this will just be another chapter in the adventures of Beatrix LeBeau, another story for some little girl to read under a tree and dream that her life might ever be as grand a tale. Interesting. I don't know, I just have to kind of find my way around. There's like so much architecture here, I just don't know what this is. Yeah, like look at all of this. God damn. Oh wait, did I just go in a circle? This is back where I started. I don't know, that area with the map, I don't know how to get in there. I don't know, I guess I can just kind of keep moving around this area. It's like they said that, this place is like composed of all the other areas in the game. Alright, more talking. Okay. Oh, wait, this must be how you get here from the other location, from Ember Island. Not sure if there's any reason to, like, enter from this area, if that's the case, then. Yeah, I don't know what these doors mean. Or, like, I don't know what those symbols with the moon on it mean. Hopefully I wasn't told and I just wasn't paying attention. There's something new, royal jelly. There's like so many new resources here, and I'm just wondering like where would I use this? Like I never saw anything on the original island where I was like, yeah, I need to use this to craft something. Or I'm like, huh, where would I have found this material? And then I run into it here. Yeah, I just want to keep finding more maps. I just want to keep discovering more area. Oh. Another one of these. Well, I think I could definitely open this. Or can I? I got it for a moment. It would be hard to turn around. Getting the angle on this is not easy. Yeah, you need like at least 3 of these. So I'd have to come back. God damn it. Yeah, it's probably the only way to get to, like, the upper areas here. But, was there, like, a... One second. There was, like, a machine that let me... Was there a machine that let me craft things from anywhere? Well, I guess I could finally make one of those quantum drones. Or, like, start looking into trying to make one. There's warp tech. Market link allows you to make quick sales. There's a refinery link allows you to remotely deposit resources. Yeah, it looks like I don't have anything like that. Unfortunately. Oh, well, that stinks. What are toys? Bouncy ball. So the world. There's the Great Labyrinth. Yeah, there's still a lot of resources I haven't seen yet. Prismaplort. Yeah, I'll just like mark all this as red. It's fine. And there's still like a couple other slimes we haven't seen yet. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go back. I don't know, I'm not carrying any, like, teleporter that goes back home, am I? I'm not. Conservatory table. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not carrying anything like that. Yeah, I also am not entirely sure what I'm looking for around here. I guess I'm just expected to explore. I don't know. I feel like I've sorted out so many of my financial issues in this game. That is just like, does it really matter, like, for anything I do or collect here? Yeah, because I don't have a map, I cannot see anything about the surrounding area. However, this has gotten me more height than anything around here in the area has. There's more mint mango. I did see like a spinning statue up there. I was like, what the fuck was that? That caught my eye. Alright, well, I finally found my way into the map room. And then this should unlock these doors. Alright, so what do we got here? Alright, so we've got like a bit more area we can see. I don't know, maybe I won't need these plorts. It's like the plort doors honestly just made shortcuts. So like maybe I didn't actually need to bring them. I thought they might have been mandatory to like exploring. Yeah, I was like, what do these things do? It's also like this place. Is this place just permanently raining as well? I don't have anywhere where it looks like I can advance any further.